Hi guys. I don't know if there's anybody in here yet. There's nobody bothering to say anything. Well, hi Daniel. How are you tonight? Oops. I don't know. Hold on. If there's anybody in here. Okay. Always forget to turn something off. Hi Peter. You reached it really disconnected. Exactly, Peter. Hi CB. How are you? Just still go ahead and end it. Hi Bill. How's everybody doing tonight? I just decided to do a pop up tonight just for the fun of it because needed some laughs, and I knew there'd be somebody out here that would join in and have a little fun tonight for a little while. Hi DJs. Ain't nothing special, just a little bit to break up the week. Do it again on Friday. Just wanted to see if there's anybody else out here that was staying up for a while tonight. Oh, forgot to post the link again. There's my Jan. How you doing, Jan? Trying to get this link posted. I always forget to do that. Okay. Well, hi, Tom and Rhonda. How are y'all tonight? Hadn't seen y'all in a while. How are y'all doing? Bill, you need a dishwasher? Hi, Melinda. How are you? Want some laughs? I'm here. Yeah, I sure do, Melinda. Bring them on, girl. Hi, Jimmy. Jay said, I'm well, not staying up till 5 a.m. though. Well, why not, Jan? You ain't got nothing better else to do. It's too cold to do anything else. Tom said, we've been crazy busy. Yeah, I understand that, Tom. I've been moving and all kinds of junk too, looking for a job. I know what you're talking about. I've been busy, seems like every day myself. Uh, y'all get your house finished yet, Tom? Saying I have animals to feed in the morning. Well, that doesn't take a few minutes to do it, and you can go back to bed, Jan. Peter said, Melinda, make me laugh or I'm suing you. Hi, Tom. How are you tonight? Mr. Sergeant Tom. There's always somebody in here that can make us laugh, I'm sure. Tom Rhonda said, not yet. Still working the 10 days straight. Oh, wow, Tom. Then what are you doing on here? Don't you need to be getting some sleep, Tom? Whatever, Brenda. Yeah, Jan. I know you, girl. You'll be up for a little while anyway. We all start next week. All right, Tom. Tom, are y'all gonna make it into the Oklahoma meetup this year, or to Jan's meetup in Missouri? I can't hardly wait now. It's already since they've got the date scheduled. I can't hardly wait for it to get here. Oh, you're already at work. Okay, Tom. Well, don't get caught. Peter said, Brandon Jan is plotting murder of squirrels. Well, what's wrong with that, Peter? They're good eating. I mean, they ain't. Squirrels and rabbits and deer is my favorite things to eat. I guarantee you, I'd live on that every day if I could get enough of them. Tom said, I wish we could. We are taking care of our son after his 3 leg surgeries. He lives with us now. I'm sorry to hear that, Tom. That's got to be tough. Well, we was hoping y'all would get to come this year. There's one in April and May. Was it? Yeah, April and May. Ozark is in May, and the Oklahoma one is in April. CB said my dog went outside in the cold, came in and started twitching her head to the side. Did it a few minutes later. Now seems better. I don't know what that was. What was that? Maybe she just got really cold or an ear bothering her or something there, CB. I don't know. Yeah, the Ozark YouTube meetup is May 10th through 12th. Y'all be sure and put that in your records and come see us because we will have lots of fun. Jan, I need to get all that information so I can put it on my banner. I still haven't done that yet. We will get him healed and start back strong. I'm sure you will, Tom. There ain't no better people to do it. Just you and Rhonda. He's got a good team there to take care of him. CB said, seems like her ear or something. These dogs are like kids. Yeah, they are, CB. They get to be a lot of work sometimes, and sometimes get pretty expensive because taking them to the vets aren't cheap. Melinda said maybe snow got in her ear. Yeah, it could have been. Oh, Tom and Rhonda, y'all are the best. Like I said, he's in good hands. We don't have no worries because y'all got him covered. DJ says, hopefully I'll be able to come to the meetups this year. That would be good. If y'all could make it at least to one of them so we can see y'all. I know there's probably 3 or 4 altogether that's going to be happening this year in the summer, but that's the main 2 that we know of right now that for sure going. Jan said, I'm going to the park in February to get the final details. I will make the final decision on the campground then. Okay. Can't wait, Jan. Gotta have that info so we can make our plans. CB said she wants to come too. That'd be great, CB. The more the merrier, because we do plan on going and having some fun. Jan said Oklahoma, Missouri, and Arkansas. Yeah, I forgot about the Arkansas meetup too. I knew there was 3 or 4 of them, and then isn't there also the Oklahoma Expo or something too that happens in this summer time too? So there's at least 4. CB said I can't go too far from home because I got the animals. Yeah, we understand that, CB. It's tough when you have critters to take care of and trying to find somebody that'll watch them, and then some, like in April, you still got some folks that has kids in school, so that makes it tough for them. Tom said the Ozarks and Jan would be a blast too. Yes, it would. Yeah, we had a lot of fun last year. Tom, y'all need to come and join us.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Steve. How are you?
Doing good.
Hi, Sean. Got behind here. Hi, Rick.
Hey, Rick. Hey, Jan. Hey, Sean.
Hi, Matthew. All right, Brandon. Just stop by for support and give you a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. Ozark had Homestead Expo was in August. Okay.
And Rhonda.
What month it was in, but I knew it was in the summer too.
Melinda. DJ's family. Yep, Tom and Rhonda.
Yeah, I got 19 fantastic people in here right now. Appreciate y'all showing up or coming in, showing your support. We all love you guys.
Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey. How are you?
How you doing, buddy? I've been thinking about Jeffrey. I've been watching these. I'm more into silver and stuff but I watch on Instagram a lot, and people mining or looking for treasure with metal detectors and stuff. And then once in a while, I'd be like, "Yep, there's Jeffrey. He's out there."
Cool. DJ said, I'm really hoping to get my family's car roadworthy enough to make it to the meetups. Yeah, that'd be great, DJs. Jeffrey said, Trouble Jess is here.
McCoy, Missouri. Is that how you pronounce it, Jeffrey? I don't know.
Matthew said, it's customary to give me $20, but 10 is fine. Yeah, Matthew. I think it's just kind of fair play. LaQuay? How far are you? I think it's LaQuay.
Yeah, it is. 3 hours and 2 minutes.
Jan said we're having an old-fashioned camp out. Fishing, boating, kayaking, swimming, etc. Yes, we are. And it'll be a blast.
Oh, it's up by Rolla. It's west of Rolla a little bit. Okay.
DJ said their new YouTube channel name will be Adventures and Beyond as of this weekend.
ACB.
All right. We appreciate you letting us know ahead of time. It'll only take Nichols on stage. No, Matthew. It takes a lot more than Nichols, thank you.
171 miles from me.
Sweet, that is close.
You're not far from Jan either, Jeffrey.
So that means he's not too far from where we're having the meetups in. So isn't it between you and Jan?
Yeah, you'd be, I don't know how far from, he's still east of Springfield. He's still a little ways. It'd be about a horse apiece between me and Jan from there. Jan might be a little closer, I don't know.
There you go, Jan. Throw $100 bills, Matthew. See, that's what it takes, Matthew. You talking to the wrong person there. Jeffrey said that is better than 11 hours to Ashley. Yep. That's for sure. DJ said they've never been to that lake before. I haven't either.
I'd like to get gold bars, CB, but I can't afford gold. I just collect silver.
Still in California.
Yeah.
He said if I throw $100 to keep your damn clothes on. Don't worry, Matthew, I will. Well, hi, John. How are you tonight? Brenda only takes wheat pennies. She's a treasure hunter. No, John, it takes a lot more than pennies, I tell you.
Hey, John.
Even the wheat pennies aren't enough. See me either. Got the silver. It's something.
Yeah. I'm depressed because I can't buy any silver right now. Well, I buy my Ben Franklin. I'm trying to fill a book up, 2 books of Ben Franklin $50 right now. Then I'm going to work on a book of Liberty walking halves, and then I'm going to go back to filling up silver. I just can't buy a whole lot of silver like I've been doing.
Matthew said, I don't owe you crap. I already gave you squirrel advice. Take it or leave it. Well, I didn't need your squirrel advice. That was Jan, Matthew. DJ says, my Facebook group will also be named Adventures and Beyond. All right. Cool. Peter said, if Jan is throwing $100 bills, bleep the rest of us. It's not Jan that's got to throw the $100 bills, Peter. That's Matthew. Jan told Matthew that was worth $20. You still owe me $80. Yeah, all right, Jan. Okay, $80. Leave your clothes on.
Jan will take that in pennies, Matthew.
One at a time. For every twerk. Because Jan's the twerker, not me.
I don't know what these people are going to do if it goes to digital currency, like the ones that they go in and they bring a wheelbarrow in of pennies because they got to pay a fine or something.
Oh, yeah. Melinda said if Jan is throwing $100 bills, I'll get up and dance. Jan said, no pennies, no twerking. Ah, come on, Jan. You got to work for that $100. Here said Matthew couldn't pay me $500. Well, why not, Peter? Oh, my, there's
Hey,
trouble.
Mark.
Hi, Mark. Did I hear flat ass Jan twerking? Yeah, you did.
You be
Because
safe
Matthew
out there, Mark.
our bill up there. I said she's got to twerk for it. For every penny. She already paid her dues. Mark, I can't believe you're still up. It's 10:45. What's the matter with you? You should have been in bed 2 hours ago. I know you haven't went to bed and got back up. Jan said, or Melinda said, I have no butt, can't twerk. And Jan said, Mark, flat ass. It's no can Jan. It's
Yeah,
no
I got to clean
all
this room
Jan
up.
is what it is.
My parents are coming to visit too, so I forgot about that. So I got to clean this room up and change the bed sheets and do laundry tomorrow.
Wiener in the butt. You guys, I don't know if y'all's ever checked out Wiener in the Butt.
Okay, Matthew, have a good night.
It was Sasquatch. But if you have not checked out their channel, you really need to. He's a hell of an artist. He's been drawing pictures. He's done some for a couple of them of my cowboys. I've got on my one of them's the one I've got on the screen, and then the other one that I show. And he's really good at it. Matthew said, "All right, you weirdos, I'm going to bed. Hopefully, no nightmares." Well, good night, Matthew. Jan Melinda, it's not a requirement to have an ass to twerk. Well, apparently not, Jan, because we've seen you twerk several times now with the no ass at all. And Matthew said, Wiener in the butt is a tough day. That's his channel name, Matthew. You have to have
Where's
cheek
Wendy?
flap. John said, I've checked Wiener in the butt, but I was really drunk at the time. I bet you was, John.
Was Wendy on strike?
I don't know where Wendy's at. Peter said, I refuse to take Wiener in the butt. Yeah. I have to agree with that one, Peter. It's called no exit. Or exit only is what it's called. If y'all don't get a few laughs out of this tonight, I don't know what to tell you. It might not be your cup of tea, but it's always good for some laughs. Bill said, Steve, Wendy was at Retired Rick's live, but it's over. Okay. Thanks. That's what it's all about, is just having some fun and some good laughs. If y'all don't want to enjoy our kind of laughter, I'm sorry. It's just, that's all it's about, is just having some fun. People being able to joke around. There ain't nothing serious here. It's just all in the name of fun. Winders will be here in a minute. Oh, I'm sure she'll probably be here before the night's over. If I stay on very long, that is. Melinda said, "Oh, my cheeks are hurting, not in the back." Mark said, "Winters is face down in the snow and Wiggs is pouring bourbon all over." John said, "Always takes Wendy a while to come." Don't ask me how I know. Right, John? Mark, you kind of got that wrong. She don't drink bourbon. Well, John doesn't drink bourbon. He's a beer drinker. And Wiener in the Butt said, "Wiener in the Butt, our radio co-host." Oh, okay. Jeto, Mark, you know things.
Yeah.
So I see how it is. Y'all just coming over here to see Wendy, and Wendy's not even here yet. I'm sorry. I guess you're stuck with me till she gets here anyway. The link is at the top if anybody wants to come up and join us. I know Mark ain't going to because he's already past his bedtime. Jan, John, anybody else in there, more than welcome to come and join us. I appreciate it, Steve.
Yeah. Thought I'd come over at least until Wendy. Hopefully she'll make it or someone comes up.
Mark said, "Damn you, Satanist. I'm going to bed." Well, Mark, you like to cause part of that. I know you. Melinda says, "I gotta pee. Be right back." Okay, Melinda. It's starting to sound like Wendy already.
So did you have an open interview or was it
No, I
yeah.
picked up a couple of applications and then mostly was just trying to check out the town to see what all is here because it's a whole lot of towns around my area. So
right.
there's more stuff to hear than what I knew there was.
Yeah.
Mark said, "Who? Me? Yeah, you, Mark." John said, "You can be welcome or not welcome. You cannot be more than welcome. Just saying." Why not, John? And no, Mark, you're never innocent.
I think Mark's got a side job that we don't know about.
Coordinator. That's his side job. If y'all haven't been to Discord, it's supposed to be working in my Nightbot. If somebody would post their link in Nightbot, it might trigger it to get started. Well, there's some DJs did. It's supposed to be showing the Discord for where we join up with Lou and M's Discord over there, and we do this every day on and off all day long, just having fun in in Discord. It's supposed to share it out automatically with the Nightbot, Mark, but I haven't been paying attention to see if it had yet or not. I don't think the command works. I don't know. I'm not sure how Ryan set it up for me. Apparently, whoops, that part's not working. And anybody's welcome to share their links in here. Just type drop or bird or free bird. I don't see it having showed up yet. This is the first live I've done since he added that. So we'll see. Peter said, "Brendan, get a job at the Department of Licensing. Yell at people and don't have to think." Yeah, Peter, I could probably relate to that, but I don't yell at people. Not when I'm on a job. John said his side job is sucking corn. The money ain't as good as you would think. Now I know what Mark's job is, and I don't think he's sucking much corn. He might be sucking something else, but it ain't corn. We love you, Mark. Have you got your YouTube side on, Steve?
No.
Sucking or sucking?
Mm-mm.
Well, could be, John. Either one. John needs to come over there and join our Discord. He would have us constantly laughing over there, just like the rest of the guys do. I hear what I hear, Brenda. Yeah, I know, John. There is no making up anything in that. I know, just like the rest of them guys don't. Maybe both weeks. Yeah, I think John might know you a little bit, Mark. We do this on and off all day long and all evening, half a night sometimes over there. John said, I don't get Discord, not my thing. Well, you're missing out, John, because as much as you love to do this joking around in here on every live you go to, it's the
I
same way.
don't mind.
It's
I
not
don't
like
mind this.
most of
Yeah,
the Discords.
I don't mind Discord, but I can't be that busy with it as much.
Well, it's there's a lot of folks that can't be in there during the day because of jobs and all that stuff, but they'll stop in
Yeah,
there for an hour or something. But we still have a lot of good laughs
yeah.
and carry on and passing the jokes and a little bit of everything. You name it, it's going on over there.
Otherwise, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but between keeping an eye on Donna or then YouTube and Facebook, Instagram, all
Well,
the other house stuff.
I made a TikTok account today too.
Did you really?
Yeah, Lou talked me into it, so now I'm on TikTok. Mark said it's all out war on Brenda. Yeah, it is. Ever since I joined the Discord, it's every one of them. It's all pick on Brenda every time I'm in there. They've accused me of being a troublemaker. It ain't me that's a troublemaker. It's them. It's all over my ass. Even though I ain't never done nothing to provoke that. Peter, I heard Discord was a venereal disease. It might be, Peter. That's a mouse, maybe. Overloading everybody's ass. It's all just about fun, though. I've always said that's what life should be about: is having fun and laughter. Keeps you younger. Or at least that's what I've been told. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. Yeah. Mark, you know better. Like you
Peter.
just said, it's all out war on Brenda. Yeah. I'm not the troublemaker and instigator over there. I can't help it because y'all's the one that throws out them one liners just like John does, and I throw it right back at you. But y'all start it every time. John, all that war on Brenda. Do you need to bring your own lube or is it a community supply?
Mhm. Hey, Kim.
I guarantee you they've donated enough lube for my pole. So it must have been a community supply. Hi, Kim. How are you tonight? I need your help, Kim. They're picking on me already. You see who's in here, Kim. Sloppy thirds, fourths, ninths. God, kill me. All right, y'all, stop picking on my friend. Thank you, Kim. Between Mark and John and Steve, they're doing a pretty good job of it. And Peter, ready to bring Luke to the homeless shelter as needed. Well, I probably have enough I can share, Peter. A little dab will do you. Yeah, it sure does. A little dab for the pole and a little dab for me, and we're good to go. Whoops, did I say that? Don't make up there, boys. Okay. Okay,
Well, I hope you get a call, Brenda.
Do what, Steve?
I hope you get a call from somebody.
Well, I haven't put in anything yet. I just picked up the applications. I've got them here to fill out, take back. Yeah. And then I've got a couple online that I've been looking at that I want to check out. There's a really humongous casino over here. Only thing, it's about a 40-minute drive to get to it. So if I got a job over there, say it's pretty easy. I might have to bring my trailer down here and move a little closer because I don't want to drive that far every day. Yeah. Mark said, Wiggs, have you ever seen a 6-inch heavy wall conduit bend? Brenda broke 3 already. Peter, I hope all is well. CB, anyone use a podcast app? We're just downloading one on my phone, and there are several of them. Anyone have a favorite podcast app? No. CB, I've never done that, so I don't have a clue about that part. Mark, you're asking for it tomorrow, buddy. Paybacks can be helped. Bend it, don't break it. Well, in this cold weather, John, if it's frozen and it bends, it usually breaks. Tell him, Kim. It ain't my fault it ain't strong enough. Get my lard butt up there. Oh, you're a good boy. Sure you are, Mark.
No, I don't have a podcast app, CB, but I think YouTube has one that you can do podcast.
I don't know of anybody here that does podcasts on any kind of regular basis anyway. That might use one. Kim said in this cold weather, if it's out, it will get frostbite. Then it has to be cut off. Well, it depends on the weight of it, Kim. If there's some heavy weight on it, it's going to break it instead of it breaking by itself. CB, not sure what's happening in this conversation. Better not to know. Just gonna smile and nod. Probably CB. It's just some of the usual guys that likes to pick on me, and what they're talking about is they've nicknamed me over on the Discord deal as the pole dancer, which you gotta have one first, but of course I gotta figure out stuff to throw back at them. So Kim, Brenda seems to always get her lips stuck on the phone. Mark, you're slowly moving to the back of the black book, Mark. And they're not going to get stuck on the pole unless I'm outside in this freezing weather that y'all keep trying to make me do. Yeah, exactly, CB. It gets stuck. John, upper or lower lips. That might depend on the angle, John. Oh, God. Hi, Robert. Robert, are you going to rescue me? Or are you going to chime in too? John, it kind of depends on whether you're upright or you're upside down and which lip is which direction. So it's hard to tell. Mark said, well, John, not the uppers. I'm not even going to say any more about that part because I'd overload my butt. Okay, Brenda. Peter, Mark is quickly becoming a top 3 pervert on here. Yeah, Peter, that's what I said. He's slowly moving to the back of the book. For somebody that was supposed to be in bed 3 hours ago. He's in here giving me enough. I don't think he's enjoying staying at the front of the book. Hi, Joe. How are you tonight?
Grow Big TV. Welcome in.
Damn, Peter. I'm beating out Mr. Ropes. You're working on it, Mark. CB said, 911, what's your emergency? I got my tongue stuck. Man, I can't understand you. You're mumbling. Sorry, I guess my tongue shut. Hilarious, CB. John said, yeah, all you perverts turn my stomach. John, you're one of them. Oh, gosh. Mark, I am Kim. Hey, Brenda. See? I told you Mark was Kim. Kim said, I was just going to say John is number 1. Yeah, exactly, Kim. And he's up there trying to act Mr. Innocent. I think we know John better than that. when you got Jim, when you got John and Mark and Peter all in the same room, we're in trouble.
Wish I was a mechanic because I don't know what to do about my differential.
What's wrong with it?
It's leaking oil, I guess.
Oh,
It's got a bad leak somewhere.
Kim said, John, you're corrupting the boys. Carry on. John said, I just misunderstood. Y'all don't know my struggles. Yeah, we do, John. For the biggest part, anyway. That's why we love you, John. And even Jam chimes in. John always corrupts. See, John, I ain't the only one saying it. Cam and Jam both know you too. Mark, I understand John perfectly. Yeah, because you are all alike. Bunch of perverts. John Wade, blah, blah, blah. Tell him, Jan. You know, if y'all got up here, you wouldn't have to type half as much. Kim said, well, dang, I considered offering to kiss and make it better, but I better think not. Right, Kim? I have to agree with that one. Peter said, Wiggs, thank you for the loner dolls in this cold weather, a lifesaver. Well, then what the hell is John using, Peter? If he's loaning you his dolls. Where's a good choice, Kim? John said, you need antivirus software on your lives so I can't corrupt y'all. Well, what fun would that be, John? Do you not like to have or need a laugh every now and then? That's what part of the biggest part of the fun is having y'all in here to corrupt each other. Y'all got me crying over here. I'm laughing so hard. Hi, Jerry. How are you? John, great minds think alike. Yeah, but that would be boring, John. Exactly, Kim. I couldn't say the show would be full of laughs if it wasn't for you guys coming in here. That's why I love y'all. You make it fun.
Hey, Jerry.
Perverted minds think alike too. Yeah, exactly, John. Welcome to the funny farm. Yeah, I think Jerry will figure that out when he starts saying hi to Wiggs and Peter and Mark. Hey,
Get a lot
Kato.
of snow by you, Brenda?
Sorry, Steve.
Did you guys get a lot of snow?
We didn't get none. Absolutely.
Really?
Just cold.
You're lucky. Because it's been cold and snowy here.
Jerry said he's ready to go to bed. All right, Jerry. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Mark said, leave Brenda alone. She can't help leaving a snail trail. Yeah, I know. All y'all's gotten snow besides me. I mean, even Wendy, I think so far out of everybody I know has probably gotten the most.
Yeah.
Jerry says 27 there. I haven't looked at mine in a little while, but see, we're going to be back up to 50s tomorrow, so I'm ready. I've had
Yeah.
enough cold.
We ain't supposed to be in the 50s till next week. So I don't know why it's so far apart from you guys.
Well, I think we just had a couple days, and then it was going to be back into high 30s, low 40s for a couple days, and then it goes back to the 50s for another 4 or 5 days. So
Mm.
Jerry said, Brenda, you need to take my old picture off here. Yeah, Jerry, I guess I do. And Jerry said, thank God Steve is covering me up. And John said, Winnie got more inches than Brenda has in years. Very true, John. Very true. What can I say? Never, never a truer statement than that one right there. Kale said we got another inch of snow. Then today it was 33. We'll be again tomorrow, then back into the teens. Ah, I hope you don't, Kim. Hope you get warmer instead of colder. Hi, Sam. How are you? Jerry said, don't make me laugh. It hurts. I'm sorry, Jerry. What's the heading of my show? Pop Up Live. Let's have some laughs. That's what we're here for. That's all I've done since I started. Oh, we got all the crew here to keep me laughing all night, or at least for a while till they all quit on me. Damn people, I just had my belly cut open. I'm sorry, Jerry. You probably ought to go to bed because it's gonna stay laughter in here. Mark said, all right, I really need to get back to sleep. Alarm is going to be going off before I know it. I knew you should have been in bed, Mark, two or 3 hours ago. But I appreciate you being here. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Mark. Peter said Wendy has so much snow she had to put up bring beer on her windows. Hope she survives. Yeah. Well, I know she didn't have any for a couple of days because she couldn't even get out of her house to go get any. So she got some now. Jerry said it still is hurting. Yeah, I bet it is. Good night, Mark. Kim said, Jerry, get a pillow and hang on tight. Been there. Yeah, I think he's going to need more than a pillow, Kim. He better just go to bed. Sam said, please excuse me, drunk and need to get to bed. Okay, Sam, you just got here. We'll see you in 15, Sam. Jerry said, okay, I'm off to bed. Love y'all. Love you too, Jerry. Get you some rest and get well, brother. Peter said, Sam, see you in 15, right, Peter?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take off too, Brenda. Sorry.
Steve, that's all right.
Yeah,
I know and I understand. Hope you get to feeling better too.
yeah. I got a busy day tomorrow, and then after that, hopefully, and then Friday, my parents come. So hopefully it'll slow down pretty soon.
Well,
So,
yeah, I'll be having my 2 lives too on Friday. So,
oh, that's right. So I will, Gandalf. Good night, everybody.
all right, Steve.
All right. Good night, Brenda.
Tell her we hope she gets to feeling better too.
All righty. Good night, all. Good night, Kim.
Steve. Let's see, where was I at? Bring up Willie Nelson's next. Sam, Brenda has more fun than anyone. Yeah, I probably do, Sam. More than most on here because it's all about laughter, and that's what I have lots of it when y'all are all in here. Good night, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If y'all haven't checked out Grow Big TV, Joe, did you drop your link before you leave? Just type drop in chat or bird, either one. I'll share out your link. Joe's got a great channel over there. Y'all need to go check him out. And if you're gardeners, he does a lot of seed giveaways and stuff over there too. Be sure and go check him out, guys. Think y'all like him. Sam, are you complaining about how much fun I have? You're welcome, Joe, anytime. Thank you for coming in, because I appreciate it. There's my Winders. Hey, sis. How are you doing? I thought you forgot about me, girl. Nope, just an observation. All right, Sam, I appreciate it. Well, I hope you get a laugh every now and then at least. When are you going to be able to come up and visit for a bit? Already been here for an hour. You're just now showing up. You're not doing good. Well, we need to get you over that not doing good, Winders. Can't be having that. It must be late. The blonde showed up. Well, it's just 11:20 for me. Wendy said she was listening. But you gonna come up here and join me, Wendy? Doesn't look like anybody else wants to join me. We've been having a lot of good laughs here. John said, "How many inches did you get, Wendy?" Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, John, we know what you're talking about. And I'm sure it doesn't have anything to do with snow. You don't want to dampen the fun. Well, maybe you need us to make you smile then, Wendy. You know you're always going to get a laugh in here. Just got to forget the negative and have some fun. Right, Jan? Took her long enough? Wendy, go down, please. You guys are crazy. But I love you guys. Bill said, Jan, now it's Brenda's mixing up names. Yeah, I can do that too. Sit there and read it, but I'm looking at somebody else's name and knowing who I'm trying to say, but I'm reading somebody else's at the same time. And Kim said, Wendy, you can call her anytime. Yeah, she knows she's got all of us to call. Well, Jan, get your booty up here. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. It's just 11:30. You can handle an hour. Or at least 35 minutes. Yeah, Joe already left, Jan. Are you behind again? Wendy said she'll be back. All right, Wendy. Sam said, please excuse me. I got to get my ass in bed. Okay, Sam. We'll see you after you get in bed. Beard said, when I see Jan's name, I think about Debbie Does Dallas. What makes you think of that, Peter? Well, hi, Jody. How are you tonight? I imagine that snow has kind of put a hamper on your fishing, Jody. And it sounded like it's pretty cold there, too, to go with it. I know I wouldn't be out there fishing if it was that cold and that much snow. Oh, now Jan's going to quit on me and go to bed, too. Jan, you know you're going to lay in bed and talk on here for another 30 minutes. You could have just been up here for 30 minutes and went to bed. And Jody said, yes, maybe tomorrow bait fish. Okay, Jody. I hope it's warming up some if you're going to try to go fishing because it's been pretty cold there. And John said, not no can. It's no can Jan. Or no acetol. And John's going to go right behind you. Well, that'd be a little early for you, John. Even though it is a work night. You still stay up later than that. Jody, I know you're not too far from Wendy. How much snow did you get? The boat has a heater on the inside and outside. Yeah, I thought you did, Jody. It was just a matter of getting there was what I was thinking with the snow that y'all's had. John said, I didn't say I was going to bed, said I was right behind her. Ah, all right, John. Jody said 8 inches. Wow. Yeah, I think y'all got the worst of it, of this storm that went through, because most everybody else I talked to besides you and Wendy, it's all been a trace to 2 to 3 inches. Peter said this cold weather is making everybody sleepy pussies. I guess so, Peter. Ain't nobody wanting to liven up party with us, I guess. Jody said James has 8 inches and a thick layer of ice on top of it. Wow. You keep yours under a carport, though, don't you, Jody? That stop most of it from getting in the boat. That ice is what I always hate. I love snow. I just don't want the ice that either comes afterwards or during. Usually when the snow melts, if it's still below freeze, gets back below freezing, it causes the ice. John, quit bragging, Jody. Looks like big pieces of broken glass. Yeah, it usually does when it's got that much ice on it. Yeah, you be careful, girl. Don't need no accidents. You ain't got no way to melt that off before you take it fishing. That could be a bad thing. Hi, Barry. How are you tonight? Chat is freaking cold. come on up here and join me and make it a little hotter up here. Jody said, I fell earlier and I'm already sore. Well, Jody, please be careful, girl. Don't need none of that. Last thing we need is having anybody getting hurt on this snow or ice, either one. And Barry's cold too. Yeah, I bet you are. And John said, Jody is sore after 8 inches, enough said. Kim said, Jody, be careful, please. There's only one you. Exactly. Well, hi, Lucy. How are you tonight? You're late getting here. Peter said, John, Muff said. Jody said, the ice was so hard it actually cut me in a few pieces. Yeah, it can do that. That's why I said we don't need you getting hurt. Fishing's not that important. I'm sure it could wait a few days. We just need you to take care of yourself. We'll still be out here for you when it clears up some. Jody, you can come up and join me if you want. I'm glad everybody welcomes each other in, because that means we're all like happy family around here. Everybody knows each other and treats each other like their family. It's always good to see. Still 18 people in here at 11:30. I appreciate all you guys coming in. You always make my nights. I wasn't going to go live, but the last couple of nights have been kind of boring because there hadn't been much on the late nights. So I thought, why not do it for a little while, see what's happening. Jody said, I'm in bed and took my meds. I will be passed out in a few minutes. All right, Jody. I understand that. Kim said, we are family. Exactly, Kim. That's why I've grown to love you too, because we got so many on here we're all like family. And John said, if I treated you like family, then I would be falling down drunk. Well, John, do you not get that before morning is up anyway? We love you, John. Well, then we'll just call you friends then. Barry said, oh crap, my family treats me like crap. Now I am worried. Okay, then I won't call y'all family then. We'll call y'all friends. Y'all just haven't had the true meaning of family yet. Or haven't ever had good family. Because that's what we all are. Well, hi, Joanne. How are you tonight? Right, Bill? Jody, get some sleep and get well ASAP. Exactly. Don't worry about that fishing in this bad weather. We don't need you getting sick either. Besides getting hurt in this cold. Peter said, Lucy, thank you saying hi. I will pay you $10 next time instead of $5. Sure you will, Peter. That ain't fair, Peter. You ain't never offered to pay me no money just for saying hi. Bill said, Joanne, I will reply to your email sometime tonight. Okay. John, all your fans are here tonight. And I know it's going to be your bedtime shortly, so I'm not going to ask you to stay up late or to sing either if you don't want to. Kim said, I talked to my adopted brother yesterday. He lives in Arizona and was talking about it being 70 degrees. I told him to quit bragging. Exactly, Kim. It's kind of like Jonesy and everybody over that direction, same way. It's like, quit your bragging because it's freaking cold over here. Well, there's LW. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you in here again. Well, somebody needs to come up here and join me. I think still got 17 wonderful people in here. Somebody needs to come in here and chat with me. Help keep this thing going before I just chicken out and shut down. Peter said, hell, triple you. Triple you. Kim said he's 12 years older than me, so I razz him every chance I get. Yeah, I kind of do my sister that way too, because she's about the same. My oldest sister had a brother in between, but he's done gone, so I can't razz him anymore, but I get to tease her quite often. So, has anybody got any plans for the weekend coming up? I'm not real sure on where everybody's located, but I know some of y'all are still probably going to have some snow or bad weather, but others are starting to warm up and stuff melting off. Might be able to do something this weekend. And there's Lucy. She's at 79 degrees. Lucy, you're making me jelly. Makes me want to take a cruise that direction. Sam said, wait a minute, I jumped. I do, but I don't want to show my face. Sam, I thought you done went back to bed. LW Brenda, can you or can up and do Pictionary and we all guess in the chat or charades? I don't have none of that stuff, LW. Oh, Cam up. There's a sister. Hi, Kim. How are you tonight?
Doing a lot better than I was.
That's good. I hope you're staying warm at least.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Friday, I had to go pick up prescriptions because if I hadn't, they'd been returned to stock. Well, that one little trip out was enough to have me coughing and sneezing real bad then day before yesterday. And no, I'm not doing that again. So I am
Yeah.
staying inside, behaving myself, and well, attempting to anyway.
Yeah,
But
it's probably the best thing to do right now in this weather.
and I had to call maintenance this morning because the shower started leaking. And the guy that had put the shower head on hadn't done it right, and it actually cracked.
No, no.
And when the guy came in to change it today, he said, "Let me guess." And he called the guy by name and he said, "He did this." And I said, "Oh, yeah." He said, "Well, we're going to do something different." And so he went and got a new one, and it's that MOEN brand. Oh, I like it.
No,
It's
yeah,
wonderful.
yeah, they're good ones.
So it's got 4 or 5 different settings on it.
Yeah,
But I just
yeah, they ain't nothing,
decent shower
nothing bad
taken tonight
since
without worrying
since I
about it.
since I moved back to my sister's. It's like y'all don't know how much I've been missing a real good long hot shower because I don't get
Oh
that
yeah,
very often. Wasn't getting that in that RV.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
yeah.
Barry. How are you?
Hi,
Cold.
Barry.
Hey, what's up, Kim?
Not
I'm
much.
cold. I'm going to turn the cam off so you won't see me turn blue, fall over dead.
You're fine.
Oh, God, it's freaking cold.
Let's see. There was a couple of things in chat. Well, that was Barry talking about his heater. Wendy telling her somebody to please come up and help me because she's having some trouble tonight.
Oh boy.
Joanne said, "Yeah, it's cold." Trying to get caught up here before I get too far behind. Wiener in the butt. You ever had any salted pork? I put it in beans and stuff before, but that's the only way I've ever had it. But I don't know if it's where that was from.
If you mean by itself, I think it would be a bit salty.
Yeah,
I don't think I would take my chances.
Got to go in something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wendy. I love you, girl.
Hey, Wendy.
Okay, I think I got caught up. Everybody's pretty much
Y'all
caught.
will have to take care of chat because if I flip over to where I can see it, it kicks me off.
Yeah,
So
sometimes it's tough, especially if you're just on a phone.
yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm
it was
fairly
just
certain my
each
computer
other. I don't.
died. So.
Somebody said something that I think everybody ought to hear. I can throw it out there, but right now they're talking to each other. So
Now I listened to our news tonight and on our weather. It's supposed to be 33 degrees again tomorrow, which I would imagine will partially take care of a lot of the snow, at least on the south side of the building. But tomorrow night, temperatures are supposed to drop real bad again, and we're supposed to get more snow. And that's supposed to carry over into the wee hours of Friday morning. And our high Friday is a whopping 10 degrees.
Oh, Lord.
And they've already got the wind advisor or the wind chill advisories out. And there are some of the schools in this area that have already decided that they're going to shut down for Friday because of the extreme cold. And then it's supposed to be super cold again Saturday. And then next week it's supposed to warm up into the 40s.
Yeah, it was supposed to be 40s and 50s here next week.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, yes, spring all over again.
So
exactly.
I'm just.
Kim John said, if Kim flips over, it gets her off. Question.
John, shut.
Too much
That's
information.
about all you can
One
say.
of these days, John. One of these days.
Oh, right in the kisser.
And Wendy said she's at 0 tonight.
I don't know what we're
Yeah,
at here.
y'all's getting it. Y'all's gotten hammered, Wendy. I feel for you.
If I'm going to get hammered, it has to involve alcohol. Thank you.
Yeah, at
We're at
least
16 here.
it'll warm your innards up anyway.
What I can't figure out now, all our counties around us decided, hey, the winds were really high last week, and they're giving like a high profile vehicle kind of warning thing. And
Yeah.
yet our county decides, our superintendent of our illustrious schools over here goes, I think I'll wait until, closing time and send the kids home on the bus, which is high profile. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy? I would have sent them home when the
Well, they
warning
should have
came
never
up.
went to school to start with.
Yeah.
In my
Exactly.
opinion. We used to deal with that here a lot when my kids were in
Mm.
school. It's like I just started making the decision for them. If it's too bad for my car to go down that driveway, they ain't going to school.
Exactly. That was what I always felt when we lived out there in the country, because they had to go up a big hill either way that they tried to come in.
Yeah.
Well, that was one thing, but then they also had to go back down that hill getting back out.
Yeah.
And I would just always call the school, or else my husband would, and he'd say, you know what? Don't even show up, because my girls aren't getting on that bus.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I can remember the ice storm that hit in 2001. They had the school closed for a week, and they had some things at the school that had to be taken care of as far as heating purposes and water lines and stuff. And when they opened it back up, we still couldn't get up and down our road very easily. And of course, the bus couldn't make it no matter what.
Yeah.
And so they just
Yeah,
said,
that's the way
well,
my
if
driveway
you
is.
could you bring them out to the highway? Well, if the road hadn't been covered with as much ice as it was, yeah, it'd have been a real picnic.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get to work. And my boss even made the statement. She said, I was afraid of this happening when we hired you. And I said, have you ever been down the road that I live on? And one of the other gals, she said, well, I didn't have any trouble getting to work this morning. And Stephen and I live out in the country. I said, your husband's one of the commissioners too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, my husband isn't one of the commissioners. County doesn't do our road.
That's what I started
We
saying. They're
do.
going to do their roads.
Mhm.
They're not going to do the rest of ours. That was us too.
And I said, when y'all come down and make a drive down my road, then you can see what I'm dealing with. And once it all got melted off, they both came down, and my boss never said another word.
Yeah.
And so
We live on a hill too, and our
mhm.
kids didn't ride the bus because they considered us. At the end of our actual driveway hits the main street. Well, right there at the main street, it's city limits. Our house is not city limits.
Yeah.
But because the beginning of the street is, the bus would not stop and pick the kids up. So I had to take them to school every day. And
Mm-hmm.
if my car wouldn't go down the driveway, they wasn't going to school. I just informed them that the first snowstorm is like, you can forget it, or ice.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't happening. But after I started working at the school, they are allowed, as long as there is a certain amount of attendance in a school, they're good to count it as a day of school. So even if it's just the town kids that made it to school, the kids in the country didn't matter if they could or couldn't make it, because they're still being able to count it. So it's not a big deal for them. They just raise Cain if they got a chance to.
Yeah.
Like out here, every kid is $1 to them. I mean, they're not humans; they're dollar bills. It's pitiful. And all the other counties who are, they're quite a bit better off than our county. They had enough sense to close, and there's a lot of places like where I live is in a valley. If my kids were here, I wouldn't send them because they would have to go up and down this gravel driveway, which is on a steep hill, and it's just not worth the risk. But they don't see it that way. They just see dollar signs.
Exactly.
I know Becky had brought.
Bill said we never got school off for the cold, just when it snowed a foot or more. Wendy said I can't get out my front door still, but we got the Jeep out for store. Icy conditions is not good with foot snow on ice. 10,000 people lost power. I feel blessed. Exactly, Wendy. We're still crossing our fingers you don't lose it too. The
Yeah,
snow
that was the thing. We had rain first,
it's a lot of income and losing power that worries her. Yeah. I don't blame you there, Wendy.
Yeah.
Joanne said I was lucky so far. Power is still on. Bill said took the bus, and as long as it would start, we had school. But
that's kind of the way it was when I was in school.
Yeah, well, when I was in school, we were the first ones picked up and the last ones left off.
Yep.
Normally, what they would do is because we were the farthest from school, and it was probably 2 to 3 miles out of their way to come out there and pick us up.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, if the weather was bad, they just call us and say, y'all don't have to go to school, even though they were still having school. But they didn't want to risk the buses coming on out to our. We had 3 streets there, it was all we had of kids. And that amounted usually to 5 or 6 kids, is all it was at the time. And so they just let us have the day out because, knowing we'd have to, of course, we had to make up the work, but we were happy about it, of course, as kids. But it was still, they, after the first time or two, the buses tried to come down our streets to pick us up, and we'd get stuck, and then they'd have to spend several hours out there with a wrecker trying to pull the bus back up the streets.
Yeah.
They decided it wasn't worth it for them to come pick us up. So our parents sometimes, or grandparents, would try to take us to school and would learn real quick. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't either. So they just got we had snow days whether we really wanted them or not.
Well, that was nowadays, one thing. Go ahead,
Kim. Go ahead, Kim.
Well, one of the teachers there at the school, she was in direct contact with the principal and the superintendent. Well, the superintendent lived right there in the same town that she did. And so when the superintendent would call, that teacher would just call us. And because her son and my oldest daughter were in the same class. And she would just call us and say, keep them home. And there was a couple of mornings that she called at about 6:15. And of course, my husband had just gotten into bed and he was like, who in the heck is calling? I said, that's probably Mary Ann calling about the school. And when I answered the phone, she said, don't even wake them up. I said, okay. And she said, there is some really bad weather headed this way. And she said, Kenneth just said, they're not even going to try to have school. She said, today and probably not tomorrow either. I said, all right, no problem.
That's good.
And looked at my husband. I said, just shut up, go back to bed.
Yeah.
And he's like, what's going on? I said, they're not having school. I said, I was right. That was Mary Ann. It's closed today and will more than likely be closed tomorrow. So I said, we're just not going to worry about it. So
thanks for stopping by. He said he's off to bed. Stay warm and safe. I'm definitely doing that now. Where I'm at, I'm staying warm, and we haven't had any of the weather that y'all's had. We haven't had a bit of snow here. We just
quit bragging.
So we've been really lucky.
you stop bragging over there, girl.
Well, where I was living, they had snow there, but I got out of there just in time. So
it sounds like it.
I'm glad I'm where I'm at right now, even though this area gets more of the tornado weather type stuff than the rest of them do. But
yeah,
right now with the snow part, it's been good that we haven't had it.
And nowadays, the kids don't have schoolwork. If they don't have school, they have like this little folder that they take home and they keep it at home. And, so for the days that they miss because of snow, they still have schoolwork to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we always had to make up our snow days that we was out, or well, any day that you missed. It didn't matter whether it was a snow day or sick or whatever. You still had to do your homework to catch back up. But
Yeah.
if you was out for very long, that could be a pain in the rear trying to do it. And when you went back to school, you'd get the homework to take home, and then you'd have that day's work plus all the homework to catch up on.
Yeah. Well, the only thing Becky, my oldest one, the only thing she ever had trouble with was her math. But her boyfriend was, of course, he worked here in Kansas City and lived here, and he's an engineer. And he's a whiz at math. So
Yeah.
he would call Becky every night, and they would be on the phone for 2 hours getting her math homework done. And then she would be fine. And
Yeah.
when she missed so much, he told her, he said, "How long do you have to get this in?" And she told him, and he said, "I'm coming this weekend." He said, "I will be there." And he said, "We're just going to wrap this all up in one whack." And she said, "Are you kidding?" And he said, "No." He said, "With me there helping you," he said, "it's going to go a lot faster." And she wound up getting, I think it was 8 days worth of math done in one evening, because he was sitting right there beside her and going through and explaining how to work some of it out. And she even told the teacher, she said, "My boyfriend is the only reason I passed math."
Yeah.
And the teacher said, "No." He said, "You've got this." He said, "You know how to do it, but putting it on the paper is something else." And I'm the same way.
That's me too. I can do like split second. I could do an equation, but if I was asked to do it on paper or mainly just do it on paper or a calculator for that matter, I couldn't do it. I can't put my mind to doing the calculation, but if I'm not thinking about it, bang, there it is. And
Well, math was my favorite subject. I was always good at the math. It was the science and history I had trouble with because I hated those two classes. So I had more trouble with that than anything.
Yeah, I wasn't
A
good
little
with
bit here
science.
chat before I lose it and gets too far away. Let's see. Wendy said Tennessee got hit harder than anyone but New York. Yeah, y'all did. Peter, Brenda, you never did homework. Don't brag. Yeah, Peter, I had my share of it. I guarantee you. Bill said, Wendy, we lucked out. Our snow blew clear to New York City. That was good. Wendy said, supposed to rain. God, what a mess that's going to be. Yeah. Well, hopefully after it rains, Wendy, it doesn't freeze again so that you don't have all the ice to deal with to go with that.
See, that's what they're talking about going to happen here.
Yeah. Bill said, Wendy, watch out for flooding. Yeah, you'll have that problem to go with it too. Okay, I think we're caught back up again. Yeah, school.
Well, I never was much good as far as science was concerned. I wasn't thrilled about math at both of them. I was like, especially geometry and some of the algebra. I was like, when am I ever going to use this? And the science, I was like, I'll do enough to get my credit so I can graduate.
Yeah.
Well, two of my favorite things to do is cooking, which requires the science. And it also requires math because of the measurements. And I'm a seamstress and a quilter. So yeah, there's the geometry and the algebra. And I'm like, But if I get stuck.
You really don't realize it at the time how much you do actually use it.
Yeah, you really don't.
But some people don't never use it because they don't want to use it. But I mean, don't learn it because they don't want to, and then they wish they had later. But like I said, I always loved math, but science and history, I just at that time I could care less about. And then now I kind of wish some of that I would have paid a little more attention to. But
see, history was my best subject. I absolutely love it. I still
I
love
didn't
it.
then, but I do now. Like I said, I wish I'd have
Mhm.
listened in because there's a lot now I wish I'd have learned because I don't remember it and think it's really cool now.
There's so much that I love learning it, and I love hearing about it. Watching the TV shows and a bunch of the stuff on YouTube that's all historical. I love that stuff. Retaining it is another story. And
Yeah.
I used to have so much of it retained, but some things that have happened the last 3 years, it's just kind of gone right out the window.
Yeah. I can understand that.
But history is one of my favorite things. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, science was my jam.
Oops.
You're lucky.
Did I lose y'all or did?
No, we just did a
No.
shuffle and
Okay. Yeah, it was me, Bufford. My avatar changed or went wide again.
Yeah, you're just a big white spot. Oh, there you are, holding up that tree.
Well, the YouTube
Hang
side.
right on,
There it
Brenda.
goes. Okay.
Don't let that sucker go. That looks like a big one too.
Yeah,
I
I was
bet
in my
that thing's got a
car.
tremendous.
That was at Thanksgiving. They was doing some photo shoots out there during Thanksgiving with all the kids and the grandkids and stuff. And
Oh wow.
the reason that's where she chose to do it was around that big tree. So
Oh, that's neat.
I've got others with my granddaughters and stuff there. So I just told
That's
her,
awesome.
give me a couple of shots so I can have them for on here to use. And
Yeah.
Joanne said she'd been without power. Oh, been without power before. Know how bad it is. Yeah. Yeah, we have too. We had that ice storm here. I don't remember, 2 or 3 years ago. Lasted about, I don't know, 10, 11 days.
Mhm.
And we was without power that whole time. And you started resorting back to things that you forgot, you knew how to do part of it. But
Mhm.
then, well, like at the time that it hit, we didn't have a generator. Well, we started trying to find a generator. Well, of course, everybody was sold out because everybody had already went and bought all of them that was available.
Mhm.
And we ordered one. By the time we got it, the power was back on. So it didn't
Yeah.
do us any good, during that storm, but we've used it plenty since then. But we still just, we'd use the car to charge up. We had an extra battery here. We charged that battery, carried the battery in the house. We'd hook up. We had one of them inverters that we could hook up to use a lamp in the house. And
Mhm.
he would run it for a little bit to watch the news to catch what the weather and the
Mhm.
news was. And turn it back off. And I had oil lamps and we survived that way. Just moved all the food outside because hell,
Mhm.
when it's frozen ice outside, you got our built-in refrigerator out the
We
door. So we just put everything in ice chest outside. Had propane for the kitchen stove, so could still cook. I mean,
we had
you kind of go back to resorting.
two.
You have to
Yeah,
survive when you don't have it.
we had a huge wood stove. Of course, that was our only source of heat for 16 years. And I had a gas cook stove. We had a gas hot water heater, which didn't really do us a whole lot of good because we did not have rural water. And the well pump was with no electricity, it wasn't working. And so, but I had the kerosene lamps, I had all kind of candles. And so we got by, and of course the girls, they were like, how are we going to take our baths? And
Yeah,
I said, well, there's a big bucket out there by the well. And the oldest was like, I'm not getting in that well. I said, no, dopey. I said, we're going to dip the water out. We'll bring it in. I had my big canning kettles. We just filled them up, set them on top of the wood stove,
yeah,
and it got hot enough. We carried a bunch of water into the bathtub, and I said, now you're going to hurry with your baths. And they did, and no problems. And we sat and played games, and the girls worked on what schoolwork they could. And if we could think of anything extra that, might help them, well, we did that. And when the electricity did come back on, the girls were disappointed. They were like, oh man, it was more fun playing these
Yeah,
games
'cause
by
that's
candlelight. And I was like, well, go for it. Turn the lights off. Let's not run the electric bill up.
Yeah.
I have to admit, though, it was
We
nice
got-
having the refrigerator again.
We got a few comments here. Bill said, Kim, have you ever watched the show Time Team? They have a YouTube channel.
No, I haven't. That sounds interesting.
Wendy said, I love you, Kim. Stay warm. Brenda's
I
yawning.
love you too, sweetheart.
Wendy. Okay. Peter said, whoops, jumped again. Brenda, tell us about the storm of 42 when you were out of power for months. Peter, I wasn't even born yet. Quit it. Let's see. Lucy said, if you think about it, everywhere you look, geometry is applied. Space, distance, shape, and size. Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
Yep.
see, Lucy, I loved math, but the year I quit school was when I would have took geometry. I didn't graduate. I quit at the end of 10th grade, and I would have had it in 11th, and I didn't ever have it. But I did have algebra 1 and 2, so that helped me a lot. Joanne said, I remember 1993 here, 10 days without power and snowed in. I was young then, no problem. I'm too old for that shit now. Yeah, but you learn something from it, so you have to kind of fall back and use some of that if you don't have it. I mean, some of those things will pop back in your brain when you run out, but you always want to stay at least some prepared. And I believe the biggest thing that most people don't really think about when this is stuff like this is coming in, and that's water.
Yeah.
Most of them think they're always going to have water, especially if they're on city water. Well, that's not necessarily true, because if your electric's out, a lot of that's going to go down. If you're on wells, electric's out, your well ain't going to pump. So unless you got a generator hooked up to your well itself, you're not going to get water that way. So you got to have your water part planned, drinking and taking care of the other business. You can always go out and get snow and melt it to use it for flushing toilets, things like that. But there's a lot of things that you can think about to make things a little easier on yourself. Wendy said, Bill, that was one live. I wish I was. Oh, I don't know what they was talking about there. Wendy said, I have all my faucets dripping, but plenty of jugs filled. That's good, Wendy. And that dripping faucets is a big key. I mean, even right here at my sister's, we were dripping faucets. But for some reason, her bathroom sink froze. Nothing else in the house froze but it. And she hadn't figured that one out yet, because she said she did have it dripping. So, but it was thawed in a couple of hours and nothing busted. So we was all good with that. But
the guy that was here today and replaced that.
That he hasn't let it freeze and have to worry about replacing any pipes when I go back. I'm not going to go back to probably Monday or Tuesday of next week to finish packing up my trailer and try to get it winterized so I don't have to worry about it anymore for a while. But Peter said, Lucy, I agree. It takes geometry and mathematics getting to the beer store in the snow. I'm sure, Peter. Bill said, Ronnie, I don't know who you are. If you haven't been in chat, I don't let anybody on my panel that's never been in my chat. Sorry about that.
I think 96 was the worst we had here in Kentucky. We had an ice storm hit, and it was like 3.5, almost 4 weeks without power. And I'll
Wow.
tell you the most nerve-wracking sound that you could ever hear during an ice storm is the power lines when they
Oh
make
yeah,
that cracking sound, and you're like,
cracking.
"Oh crap, here
Yeah.
we go." But there's no juice going through them, but it's
And is it
still
going to
shit
go out?
unnerving.
Oh, it's fixing to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was pretty rough.
When he said he'd
I,
take that power, yeah.
I think the worst thing, well, that ice storm in 2001, it was definitely the worst storm that I'd ever been through here in the state of Missouri. We lived on 28 acres of white oak and hickory timber. And with that ice storm, those trees were just busting right and
Oh
left.
yeah.
And it sounded like a war zone.
Well, and last year we
I
had
was married
a storm
to a
here.
Vietnam. I was married to a Vietnam veteran with PTSD. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
that night was,
Yeah, it's bad.
but, and then when we were able to get out and look at the timber, yeah, we lost a lot of it, but we were able to turn a bunch of it into the broken pieces we were able to use as firewood. But some of the other pieces we were able to go ahead and trim out and took them to the sawmill and sold them. And so in some ways it kind of worked out. But now where we were without power for 11 days. And it was because we were that far out in the country. And we was only 5 miles away from the small town where the girls went to school, but we were 11 miles from the town where the electric company was.
Yeah.
And they were trying to get everything completely restored. I know around here, when that snowstorm hit last week, there were a lot of people in surrounding areas that were without power. And it's funny, they were all Evergy customers. The customers in this area that had Independence Power and Light, we didn't have any problems. Everybody that was without power was with that one company. And they're still doing work in places.
Yeah.
I know the company that owns
electric companies here, and they go through the same thing. One will
yeah.
be able to handle it real good, and the other one ain't worth the
Mhm.
flip. And everybody in that area will be out. It's like, why can't they all get it together and they all
Yeah,
deal
exactly.
with it
Yeah.
the same?
Yeah. Well, I know the guy that was here today and replaced that shower head. He told me that he had to get back over to Blue Springs. The company that owns this apartment complex owns several of them. And he had an entire building shut down over in Blue Springs, which is about 11 miles from here, because of a water line break. And it had broke. It was one of the water lines in the roof
Oh
up
no.
in a ceiling that had broken, and they had to shut the entire building down so that they could get it fixed.
Yeah.
And
That would really suck there.
I think he said there were 12 apartments in that building. And what gets me, you have a gas furnace and hot water heater. Everything else is electric, which means that, yeah, you can still have hot water. You have no way to cook. You have no lights. You basically have no heat because the thermostat is electric.
And so is a blower.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I've
I'm
had to
like,
deal with that.
this is crazy. So
Yeah,
Kentucky is
like I
funny
said, a
though.
lot of people don't think about that. What they take electricity for granted, more or less. They don't
yeah.
realize what everything in their
Mhm.
household is going to be
Mhm.
affected when they don't have electricity.
Yeah.
And until you're without it for a week or two, and you got ice and snow on the ground, and you can't go nowhere, you
Mhm.
can't do nothing, that's when
Mhm.
it'll hit home with you about what you really needed that electricity for.
Yeah.
So you learn by your mistakes, or even if it's not your mistake, it's nature, but
Uh-huh.
it's still what you didn't know on how to prepare for. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it makes you know it for the next time. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Well, that's like one of the ladies that used to live here said, "Oh, well, if the electricity goes off," she said, "I've got my crock pot," and she said, "and I've got my little rice steamer thing that I can cook in." I said, "Really?" "Oh, yeah." I said, "You do realize that those have to be plugged into electricity?" And she sat there for a minute, and all of a sudden it finally dawned on her, and she was like, "Oh, yeah."
No. Yeah.
The lights came on finally.
Uh-huh. I'm like 20% solar here, but you
Mhm.
know, it says a backup. I can have lights. I can charge a few things.
Mhm.
I mean, I can't run my fridge, not yet. I'm working my way up to a bigger system, but you can't
Mhm.
take that for granted either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, those batteries don't charge the same in the wintertime as they do in the summer.
No, because if they don't get the
Exactly.
sun, they ain't gonna charge. Along with the
Yeah.
cold,
Mhm.
I get
Make
1
them
hour of sunlight,
charge.
like direct sun. I get 1 hour in the wintertime because there's a ridge directly behind me on this property that's way up there. And so the sun peaks out from, you know, when it's rising, it peaks through the woods directly towards the house, but it's not hitting that panel because it's more on the horizon. But when it's up in the air, it's going through the trees, and then eventually it falls behind the ridge. And it's like, you know, somewhere around 1:30 or 2 o'clock, I'll get like an hour of sun, and it's not doing my battery any good. You know, it's like it's
Yeah.
it's it's on float right now, which means it's fully charged. It can't take another charge. So I'm being very miserly with the power on that. But
Mhm.
even with the high winds we had last week, we got lucky this time, you know.
Yeah,
But
Mhm.
like Kentucky's divided. So
yeah,
everybody to the west of the railroad tracks, which is Norfolk Southern, which runs right down almost the center of the state. Everybody on the east side is Kentucky Utilities. Everybody on the west side is Intercounty Electric. And then like people to the north towards Covington are like on Cincinnati Gas and Electric, which is outside of Cincy. And then you've got people down south, like towards Hazard. They're on it's like Kentucky, or not Kentucky, but something Power. They're like American Electric Power. And they're like the biggest rip-off electric company there ever was. But it's like, you know, none of those companies help each other out. They're all competing against each other. But like Intercounty doesn't make their own energy. We buy it. So we're a co-op.
Mhm.
And it's, you know, they've been pretty good, like clearing the trees and stuff away from the power lines. That's why they did last summer. So they're doing good. They're doing like, you know, preventative maintenance. But like as far as rates go, they keep jacking the rates up on us. And it's like, wait, didn't they just do that 6 months ago? And you're like, why is my bill so much higher? So that's why I went with, you know, trying to build up solar. Because if I ever
Mhm.
do lose power, I don't want to be sitting here with a bunch of food going bad, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me catch up on chat a little bit. There's quite a bit this time. Let's see. Wendy said people need to set their heat to 69 or 70. Don't be greedy. Also has space heater and etc. They do rolling blackouts because everyone gets greedy. Very true, Wendy.
69,
Mhm.
eh?
Let's see. Unplug unused appliances. I agree there because they will drain, even if they're not being used. Some of them will still drain or still use electricity, whether you
Yep.
believe it or not. Especially if they got a little, if they got any kind of little light on it. Yep, it's using electricity every day, all day long.
Mhm.
Greedy people make people freeze. Yeah. Joanne says my heat is set on 63. Tom said
That's where
March
mine is.
of 93, we had a major blizzard in Athens, Georgia, and South Georgia, 16.5 inches of snow in South Georgia. We built snowmen on the beach in Savannah. Wow, Tom.
Wow.
There you go.
LW said true windy in Texas. The dorks use 20% wind energy. they don't work in freezing temperatures, so many people go without 68, 69 temp better than 18. Exactly, LW. Yeah, you see them wind energy companies going up everywhere now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that and a lot of solar power too. But if you don't have the sun or the wind, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Yep.
And people got to kind of pick and choose on what they want to use on their electricity to do their part. And most people is not going to do that. They're going to try to max out everything they got. Wendy said, really, I won't set mine then. Or I would set mine to 60 before I freeze. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. I have clothes, yeah. LW said Wendy wraps her pipes in burrito wrappers. Probably. Wendy said Norfolk Southern is in my backyard. Bill said anyone that can afford it needs a natural gas generator. We have one here in the trailer park, so we at least have water when the power goes out. Well, that's good, Bill.
That's good.
Joanne said they must have been the same snowstorm we had, Tom. Okay. LW, Brenda, you missed your RV this week? No, I don't, LW. I guarantee you. It's been nice being warm. Tom said, get a Blue Eddy A200L. I just bought one and I am ready for power outage. That's good, Tom. I wish I could afford one, but I can't right now. He said, you can get one for $1,200. Yeah.
Yeah, you and me both. If I had $1,200, I'd have a vehicle to drive.
LW said, Brenda, take Kim's video off that dumb cowboy. Well, okay.
Right.
How's that, LW?
Now, LW, now I was kind of enjoying being up there.
I think it was a part of
Oh, God, Dad.
Your head on top of a man cowboy.
Oh, well, yeah, that.
It is a bit awkward for me, though.
Yeah.
I don't look anything like that dude.
Hi, Donna. How are you tonight? I'm still trying to catch up. They're coming in as fast as I can read them. Everybody's asking Donna how she's doing. She said, what can I do to help you? What do you need? Don't want you cold. Donna, I'm not sure who you're talking to, but I'm good now that I'm not in my trailer now. So I don't know if there was somebody else that you was talking to.
Hi, Dawn.
Peter said, Wendy, wrap your pipes with your bras. Never will freeze plenty of coverage. Donna, me, question mark, just warm weather. Okay, I think I'm finally caught back up again. Sorry about getting behind, guys. I don't like to interrupt, but I still want to be able to catch everybody's comments there.
I don't blame you. I wish my phone wasn't so picky because I'd love to be able to follow the chat.
Yeah, but it's understandable.
Oh, I'm so glad you understand.
And Donna says, which is Steve's wife, Mrs. Backwoods, says, hello, everyone. So good to hear from everyone. Good to hear sweet voices. It's good to see you in chat, Donna. Hope you're feeling better. Hope your knees get better. I hate to hear you might have to have the surgery, but it might be better off in the long run. Bad as I hate to say that. But I had a brother-in-law that had both of his knees done, and he's been happy ever since.
I had a brother-in-law that had both of his done, and Paul was just thrilled.
Well, and my brother-in-law, he's always been a truck driver, either long road or, well, the last probably 15 years he's worked for the county driving dump trucks. So he was still driving trucks, and that does a really hard number on your knees and doing all that shifting gears and stuff all the time when you're driving trucks, and it's really messed him up. That and his shoulders both, and the ex told me yesterday he's fixing to start his shoulder surgeries this week. He's gonna have the first one done, and then I think he said he's gonna be off for 6 months with that one instead of 6 weeks like the
Good heavens.
was. Yeah. And then
what on earth are they doing?
I don't know. But then he's gonna have the other shoulder. He gets that one done. So they're really messed up. Well, he played football in high school. And that kind of messed him up. And him being a truck driver too, he's wore down to he doesn't have hardly any bone left, and they're having to replace everything in his shoulders now. So
now, are they just going to do a complete replacement, like they would do a hip replacement?
Yep.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's why it's going to take so long.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I wish him well.
I do too.
That is what little bit of bone he's got is just bone grinding on bone, and he can't hardly use them at all. So he's just going to go ahead and have them completely replaced, which is doctor recommended, because it's not going to get any better just trying to do little things for it.
Yeah.
Donna said, I used to run a lot. I enjoyed running so much, but doctor said today I won't be able to run anymore. Yeah, Donna, but it's still better if you can at least still walk. So if it gets you back to being able to walk good again, maybe you can walk instead of running. That's just kind of one of the things that's you weigh the odds, whether it's good or bad.
I know I had to have rotator cuff surgery in 1994, and they gave. I was reluctant to do it, and because they said, well, you might lose a lot of strength in that arm, and because it had gone for so long. But I was in a car accident, and that's what started all the damage. And anyhow, they said, but we will guarantee that you will have full movement in it. You'll have full range of movement, your rotation, everything. But that arm may just forever be weaker.
Yeah.
I said, well, I think I can deal with that.
Yeah.
And I'm finding the last few years, I am noticing some of the weakness. But I have continued with all of those exercises, and they work. It's just a daily thing with me. I know what to do. And if it goes, of course, having arthritis doesn't help, but you keep moving.
Yeah.
And my grandmother
had
use it at all arthritis.
Is a good thing. That's you just don't. You hate the thought of getting to where you can't use it at all.
Yeah. I know when my grandmother was 61, she was a complete invalid. And I can remember her telling me when I was only 8 and 9 years old, young lady, if you ever get this, don't you dare stop moving. Yeah. And I haven't. And I've got it. I was diagnosed with it when I was 17. And 2 of the doctors then said, by the time that you are in your 30s, you could be crippled by this. I said, no, I won't. And they were like, And yeah, I've got some issues. Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Especially at 69 years of age. And no, I'm not ashamed to admit my age. And I've earned every one of these white hairs in my head.
Yep. You can't be a quitter and give up and think it's
exactly. You keep moving. Keep and Donna, even if they say you can't run, maybe that's God's way of telling you that you need to slow down anyway.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the way that I have looked at what's been going on with me for the last 2 years. He kept telling me to
Hey,
slow
Bill.
down, and I didn't do it. So now it's a forced issue. I'm like, okay, I'll listen. So, but as long as you can move, keep doing it.
Wendy said, Brenda told me to relax when I had a broken rib. I kept moving, it healed. Same with my back. Yeah, Wendy, but you had to slow down first before it finally started healing. You had to give it some time
Exactly.
before you completely get back to your normal.
I can't imagine
Mhm.
Wendy slowing down.
Couldn't keep overworking it. Move and
Yeah.
relax, move and relax. Don't sit still ever. Exactly. I mean, I wasn't telling you to not to not give up on it at all and totally quit. It was, you just needed to slow down some and let it have time to heal. Lucy said, Kim, seriously, you look younger.
Thank you, dear.
Peter said, Wendy, yes, movement is the key. Just don't be a missionary, girl. Peter. And then Wendy said, just be careful. Yeah, exactly. You have to be careful in what you do. You have to take it slow and easy sometimes until you get healed and get over it. But you don't want to totally quit either.
Yeah.
Wendy said, Peter, you're wild.
Mhm.
But we still love Peter, even though he is wild, Wendy.
I know there's times that I think, now I'm going to hurry and get this done. And that's when my body says, think again. And it just refuses to hurry. It's kind of a case of, as my mother used to say, the hurrier I go, the behinder I get.
Yeah.
And that's about the truth. It just so
Okay.
I've learned to just slow down and take my
Lucy
time.
asked me to ask you a question that she had posted earlier and I missed it. She said, Kim, how long it took you to recover from the knee replacement?
Oh, I didn't have the knee replacement. That was my brother-in-law. And it took him because they did both of them at the same time. And it wound up taking him just about 6 months before he was fully recovered from it. Now, 5 years later, he fell down a long flight of stairs. And it didn't damage the new knees, but after that, he never did walk right again. But it wasn't because of the knees. But it took him, it was just about 6 months to come back from it. And shoot, he got to where he was going up and down stairs faster than the rest of us could.
That's good.
So he did really well with it.
Wendy said, you might love Peter, Brenda. Yeah, I love Peter, Wendy, and you do too. Don't be trying to make him feel bad, Wendy. Tom said, Brenda, where did you get that pic of me from 50 years ago? Well, Tom, I got it from Wendy, so ask her. And then Wendy said, Brenda, Peter is a on occasion kind of guy. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, Wendy. At least he makes us laugh. That's the important part of life. And Lucy said, thank you, Kim.
Oh, you're welcome. No problem.
So, Barry,
Brenda,
you got
you
any
was
plans
talking
for this
about
weekend? Staying warm?
Do what?
I was asking Barry if he had any plans for this weekend besides staying warm.
No, not really. I mean, there's a lot I want to do, but it all involves being outside in the cold, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think so.
I get that.
I fight with energy a lot. Um, what what I've got going on, I can't store food for energy like everyone else does. So when I have those days where I've got a lot of energy, I have to do the same thing you all said. Just because you can get up and move around, you know, even after surgery, or in my case where if I have a day where I've got a lot of energy, I tend to try to get everything done, and then I overdo it, and then I'm right back to square one again.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like I've got to learn to slow down, but still like pace myself a bit to get at least one or two projects done.
Exactly. That's
Because
what we're talking about.
I don't get energy like that
Yep.
all the
Slow down.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and it seems like the older you get, the more you want to keep trying to do what you did in the past in the
When
same
you're younger.
time as you used to do. And then later we say, God, why did I do that? Because I know it wasn't that important that I had to kill myself to try to get this project done. I could
Yeah.
have took 3 days instead of 2, and it wouldn't have hurt me so bad. I mean,
Mhm.
we kind of all have to learn from that. It's just a matter of working through our what we can and can't do.
And it's a hard thing to learn,
Yeah, it
especially
is.
if, like most of us, you have had an outside job where where you've worked, and or just like me. Yeah, I worked out in the public for a long time, but I also helped on a farm. My husband and I had farm animals. We had a logging business, and I was up and down on that equipment all the time and moving those logs and working with those animals. We had bison, and I got used to doing that. And
No,
I'll tell you what, if somebody said something to me about doing that now, I'd have to look at them and laugh,
Yeah.
because there isn't any way I could do it. But that's what I was so used to. And it was hard getting used to another way of life.
yeah,
It
it is.
just, it's just like this. When he died, I couldn't keep up that logging business.
Yeah,
It just, I couldn't do it.
that's
And
understandable.
that was a hard switch to make.
Wendy
But
said, I love y'all nuts.
mm,
Peter said, Wendy, I'm kind of a leap year guy. Good every 4 years.
aha.
And
Oh,
Lucy
well, that
said,
means this year he's good then, because this is a leap year.
and
All
Lucy
righty
said,
then.
Brenda,
We got that figured out.
and Lucy said, Brenda Peter is our comedian without a paycheck. Yeah, he is, Lucy. And Wendy said, Peter, you leap on occasion. And then she said, Peter, don't own a Peter. And Tom said, at least I'm the same height and weight now. That just doesn't look the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can. There's a lot of us that can say that, Tom. We
It's in
still weigh
different
the same,
places
but our
now.
bodies change every day. And some of it not for the best part.
Yeah, it's in different places now.
Yeah. LW, hello, LW once again. He said, Peter, you should come hang out with me on February 31st. Big party. And Wendy said, Peter, whoops. Yeah, L, my calendar stretches. Peter said, LW, how about February 32nd? Joanne, I've done things that most people never even thought of. Yeah, it sounds like it, Joanne. Tom said, yes, Kim, I grew up on a farm. Tough work. LW said, maybe the 30th. Peter, Brenda, Wendy, and I are going elk hunting on the 32nd.
All righty.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm going to try
And
this.
they're going for the cows with the biggest racks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. On a
I'm
date
gonna,
that doesn't exist.
I got a big calendar on the wall. It's actually supposed to go on your desk. I'm going to put an extra square on there and write in 32nd. I think that'll give me one more day for this month.
Well, you better add 4 days to that because February only has 28 unless it's a leap year.
Damn, there's always a catch.
Yeah.
Well, and now this is a leap year, though, Barry. So
Yeah.
this year, February's got 29 days.
I hadn't even looked. I hadn't paid any attention. But
Well, what's
Yeah.
one day?
Well, I
Oh,
didn't
wait a minute.
realize it
No.
until I found out that I have a doctor's appointment with a cardiologist the 28th. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, crap, what a way to ruin my birthday, because my birthday is March the 1st. And my girlfriend said, no, you still have an extra day. I said, no, I don't. My birthday's the next day. And she said, no, it isn't. This is leap year. February's got 29 days. I was like, well, who knew?
My mom's birthday is on the 1st too of March. And then mine's the 23rd of March.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
that's cool.
It'll be 57. And don't tell nobody.
Okay. Your secret is safe, Barry.
Yeah.
We're still
You and all
on
these people.
Barry, so you have no worries there.
It's funny. My very best friend in this world, we met when we were 9 years old, and I am exactly 48 hours older than she is. I was born March the 1st, and she was born March the 3rd. My oldest daughter was born March the 3rd.
Wow.
And but the two of us, we have told people for a long time that we probably started in heaven as twins, but God knew one mother couldn't handle the two of us together. So he split us up. And we just got back together 9 years later anyway. But we are very, very close. But March is just it's a big month with my family. There's a lot of March birthdays in there.
I got several too. Wendy's. So we got 29 days. Damn it. And Tom said, love March people. Mine is the 6th. And
cool.
Donna, thanks everyone for the advice. I appreciate you. I just have tough decisions to make ahead of me. Love to all. Y'all, God bless. Bye for now and have fun. Thanks, Donna. Love you too.
Good night,
Take
Donna.
care, lady. Hope you
Donna,
get
I'll keep you
better
in my
soon.
prayers.
Joanne said hers is March 3rd.
Oh, cool.
And one of my girls is March 22nd.
I
So
don't even
take
have
it
my
from me.
calendar out
That's
here.
awesome.
Everybody's birthday's on the calendar, and I don't have it out here. I told myself that this morning I needed to dig it out of the suitcase because I knew I had some coming up, but I know I've got several in
That's neat.
March girls are mean.
March girls are mean.
No, mine is. Well, I don't think mine is. She's a little hard headed, but she gets that from me. So I could totally relate. But I don't think she's mean. Just have to deal with sometimes, but
Peter
We
said
used
March
to have a neighbor that
are
she
mean. Well,
was.
what do you think of April girls, Peter? Because I'm in April. Wendy said Brenda lost her black books on the move. No, Wendy, my black book is right here in the dresser. I ain't lost it.
Aha.
And I ain't lost my calendars. They're just in a suitcase. I still ain't got them unpacked yet.
Brenda, what kind of work are you looking for?
Right at this moment, probably anything I can get a hold of just to make some money to survive on.
I can understand.
Well, I'm checking out a couple of the casinos here, and they've got an Ollie's and several grocery stores and stuff. So I'll be checking out a little bit of everything, just trying to find something to get me by for now. Well, hi, Josh. What are you doing in here at 12:45 at night?
Oh, gosh.
I got to have lunch with Josh yesterday.
You did?
I haven't made my short yet that I was going to do today, and I didn't get to it. But I got to have lunch with Josh yesterday. He lives about 30 minutes So that was
That's wonderful.
a great visit. Brenda has moved to journals. No, Wendy, I ain't moved to journals.
Hmm.
Oh, Peter said April girls are super vicious. Yeah, we are, April. I mean, April. Peter, that's part of what April is all about. Uh, Josh said he won't be here long. Wendy said Brenda's heading to that perfect club. Yeah, I may be, Wendy. Uh, Bill said, Peter, watch out. Joanne can shoot a squirrel in the eye at a half mile. Tom said, Brenda, did you check out Hallmark cards? No, I haven't, Tom, but I'm glad you reminded me. I'll put that on my list right now because that wouldn't be a bad idea. So there's a lot of stores around here that probably sells them.
Yeah.
They need good
Hallmark is a good company to work for. One of my cousins worked for them for years and she loved it.
My ex worked for a Hallmark store and she wanted to buy everything in the store. I said, well, you're going to waste your check on all that stuff. You need a different job.
Yeah, I've seen the women in there, going in and putting up the new cards in Walmarts and grocery stores and stuff, but I just didn't know how they ever got hooked up with the job itself. Never thought about it really. But that wouldn't be bad.
Brenda, you're cutting
kind
off
of be
bad.
work for yourself more or less.
Yeah.
Wendy said Hallmark is not bad. I didn't enjoy it. I would rather work for myself doing something like that than I would like stocking the store. I mean, I enjoyed stocking, but my back says, no, you ain't doing that like you used to do. You might as well get over that part.
Yeah. Well, in most of the places.
Brenda doing what I did. All right, Wendy. You better be sending me some messages on what you're talking about. I would love to figure out how to get a work from home type job because that would give me time to do everything else I like to do. Wendy said, Brenda, I was a merchandiser. I went everywhere. You own boss. Yeah, I would love that too because you get to travel when you're doing it. She said, I will contact my company. Cool, Wendy. Send me some more info, girl.
What's that one that they advertise so much on television? Indeed is the name of it. And it has something to do, it's for getting jobs. Go in, there's information that you put into it, the things you're interested in, and then they try to match you up with different stuff in your location or wherever you think you'd like to be. Okay. And I know they advertise it a lot down here or up here.
Okay, I wrote it down. And Wendy, I wrote that down. I'll text you later today. Josh said, I inquired about a work from home job, Brenda. If they get back to me, I'll pass it on to you. I appreciate that, Josh. That would be fantastic because I would love to be able to work from home if I could. My body just getting to where it's hard to do any kind of major hands-on type job that I don't know if I can even do it anymore. And a lot of people don't want to hire older people. That's a given fact out there. It makes it even tougher to try to find jobs. Tom said stay away from Indeed. They will hammer you.
Oh, okay.
LW said, I still say phone sex operator or assassin, Rita, but I guess a sticker is fine. You're trying. You're really being funny there, Al.
That's not quite hands-on, though.
Oh, but I guess a stalker is fine. Yeah. I love you too, Al. Wendy said, I've been with them for years, and as long as you can drive, you can make money. Well, I can drive, so send it to me, Wendy. Hi, Tim. How are you? You're up late again. It's almost 1 o'clock. Peter said, Kim, they televise selling Viagra door to door at the old folks' home also.
Oh, good Lord.
Hey, Tim, what's up?
Wendy said, you will basically go in and audit things and enter info and do minimum labor. I can handle that, Wendy. Sounds like my kind of job. I just need all the info, lady.
That sounds like that'd be a good deal, Brenda.
Yeah, I would. I would love something like that. And I love to travel anyway, so if I can do that and work too, and it's something easy, I can handle it. Lucy said, Brenda, I've seen advertisements on YouTube working from home. Yeah, I see a lot of them, Lucy. I just don't know which ones to trust. Wendy said, okay, let me make some calls. Cool, Wendy. I'm waiting on you, girl, because I need it ASAP. I'd like to eventually be able to find me a place somewhere until everything gets done on my settlement part. I can't do that until I've got a job with some steady income coming in. Tim said it's only 10:52 Wednesday here in California. I'm not up late, y'all are. Well, that's true, Tim. Yeah, it's 7 minutes to 1 here, so.
What's your point?
Because you're in California. I understand that, Tim. I keep forgetting that part. Need the town. It's Ardmore, Oklahoma, Wendy. Is where I'm at. But you can put whatever town you want on there. I don't care. It's just something in Oklahoma and I'll be there. Tom said, once you apply with Indeed, all the job recruiters will have your info and you will have to block their phone numbers. I think I've already done that once, and I've ended up having to do the same thing, I think. I've done that when I was in Tahlequah, and I've still got one that keeps hammering me, and I keep telling myself I need to block that number because I'm not there anymore.
That was the only thing I could even think of. So, but I'm glad to know that about them, because I won't suggest them to anybody now.
Peter said, Brenda 1-800-Peter. I have a job for you. I'm sure you do, Peter.
Goodness.
And Lucy said, Brenda, trust Peter. Yeah, Lucy, I trust Peter about as far as I can throw him. And that can't be
Brenda,
very far, I'm sure.
Brenda, now you did say hands-on.
Well, true, but
exactly. You did
I forgot
make that stipulation.
I forgot he was in chat, Barry.
Well, that's on you.
Oh.
I can't help you with that. That's on you. Use your words carefully.
I know. I'm bad at sticking my foot in it. Joanne, he was watching Peter. Wendy said too much typing. Well, you're typing because you won't get your booty up here, Wendy.
Yeah, what's up with that? I'm challenging you, Wendy. Get your butt up here.
Well,
Wendy, why aren't you here?
she had some personal trouble tonight she's had to deal with. So that's why I haven't been harassing her.
That's good.
But
Well, I won't.
if
I
you're
will be
trying to type
nice.
it, you got to get up here. You can't just quit on me, Wenders. You can't trust a Peter. Who can you trust? Or if you can't trust a Peter, who can you trust? Well, Peter, that can be taken in two different ways. Believe me. I just totally blocked a Peter today. Thank you. Not on here, but somewhere else.
It was cock blocked. Okay. Gotcha.
Tim said, I'm still unemployed and only have 3 months left of benefits. Looking like I will sell my house soon and move to Kentucky. Boy, will I have some money moving to Kentucky. There's my girl.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, my fingers are killing me, y'all. Arthritis is setting in.
I know.
Bad.
I was talking so much earlier. It was like, forget it. I'm tired of this business.
I can't look at chat no more tonight, y'all. I love y'all, but sorry.
LW said, why isn't Mr. North up there?
Oh gosh, my
LW, we can't get Mr. North up here. He likes to do a lot of talk, but he don't want to come up here and actually talk with us.
All talk, no action.
I will say hi to my Brenders and my Kim. I'm gonna call Kimmers. She's gonna be a part of the Earth. Kimmers.
Okay.
And Tim
Miss
said,
Kimmers.
fan
Yep.
of there.
We call barriers.
Barriers.
I mean, you know.
Like on the side of a highway?
No. It's not gonna be a bad thing. It's just a good thing. We do the Earth on everything now.
And
All
yes,
right,
I did block a Peter today.
You blocked the Peter. What?
She blocked a Peter.
Oh,
I blocked a Peter today on Instagram.
see, I don't even know how y'all keep up with all that stuff. That's crazy.
And then I joined TikTok on top of that today.
I know. What the
Oh my
hell?
God.
Brenders is on TikTok, y'all.
Because of Lou and all of them, they talked me into that too. So
The
I'm screwed.
hell?
I already know it. I'm screwed.
No. No.
We have lost Brenda.
We've lost her.
TikTok.
She's lost in the metaverse of social media, y'all. We don't know where the hell she's gonna be.
I'll tell you, said, you can't get Mr. North up. It's none of my business, Brenda.
What's the matter? Did you run out of Viagra?
I can't help it if he doesn't take his pills out. Peter said, Wendy calls me Peter. South.
Wait, a Petery South. What? Sorry.
Well, it's spelled Peters with several R's in between.
I see that. Petery's South.
Yeah. So I'll take it.
We'll just call him Peters. No, we won't add the Y. We won't do Petery. That's kind of like buttery.
Don't do TikTok or Discord.
Clear.
Well, I guarantee you, we have a blast on Discord, and it is
I know.
chat, but we have a blast over there, and they're the ones that talked me into joining their TikTok, because if things go south again for them on YouTube, that's where they're going to probably be doing most of their stuff. Will be on TikTok or
But Brenda, here's the thing, and I love that. I'm glad you're venturing out and doing all those things. Sorry, I got 2 dogs beside me. Y'all need to go. Bye. See ya. Nighters. Bye. Go. Bye. Bye, Felicia's. Out. Anyways, so here's the thing. You can venture out and you can do all the things or whatever and have a good time. That's great. But don't forget what we have here. Let's not make this a failure to communicate.
I
And that is a song.
got here,
Okay. Because if you just venture out, like you'll be on Discord and I won't see Brenders for like a whole day. And then she'll be like, where you at?
See you all day anyway.
Where you
sleep all day?
But here's the thing. You'll be like, where you at? I'm like, where you at? I'm on Discord. Well, you know, I'm not over there. And then now it's gonna be like, I'm on TikTok. Now it's gonna be like I'm on Instagram. You know, Brenda, we can't lose.
I've had Instagram this whole time, and
I don't.
But
I don't want to hear your excuses.
TikTok's not going to be taking me away from YouTube.
You might go viral and get addicted. You never know.
LW said, "Oh Lord, Discord, Brenda, TikTok. She's gonna starve to death. She ain't never going to the grocery store."
I know, right? She told shit about me getting to the grocery store. Man, she gonna be without bread for like 2 weeks. She like, my schedule's full with YouTube, but now I gotta fill all the gaps in.
Lucy's coming.
With TikTok and
Lucy want me to go back.
All these other things.
She said, "Brenda, this is the kind of chat that I love. We all know and respect each other." Definitely, Lucy.
Exactly.
We love you, girl. That's why we have why we do this is because we all have some fun at it. YouTube, Discord, TikTok, it's only a matter of time before OnlyFans.
No, I guarantee it. She's probably already setting one up right now as we speak. She's probably got that on the third day.
For me, I can guarantee you that one.
She's just trying to figure out. She's gonna figure out what her mojo is on OnlyFans. She's like, is it feet? Is it toes? Is it, you got this.
I've already seen some stuff on there today. It's like, damn, this is. She's
checking it out.
See
what I'm talking about? She's getting ideas, y'all. She's totally. She gonna have every damn app on that damn phone. It's gonna crash.
It's all over.
I'm gonna keep up with this shit.
I got 3 items here. We're
never gonna see Brendan on YouTube again. Brenda she's modding 4,500 chats, got a channel, live stream set up, all the things, and another 40 damn tabs open for all the other things. Oh my God, Brenda. Breathe, honey. Breathe, child. Breathe.
Potential boyfriends beating the door down every night.
One step at a time. Good God. Brenda's wild as hell, man, y'all. Brenda's in her wild child stage.
It's all coming out now.
She's like, I'm taking all this social media to the bank, y'all. I got this.
If I can make some money, keep me from working, I will.
Damn it.
She's like, I finally found a way to live out my fantasies.
Well, that might be true, Perry, but only to an extent.
We're gonna get a job. She gonna call her the next day and be like, "Hey, I can't make it. I got a live stream tomorrow." And I got a TikTok video in progress, mofos.
Joanne said, "I love this channel. I smile nonstop here. I laugh a lot." That's what it's supposed to be about, Joanne. Tim said, "Who has super unlimited internet access and the time to do all of that in one day?"
I swear. That's why Brenda moved to her sister, so she ain't got to worry about shit. She can just do all the damn things. I'm getting on all the social media now. I'm warm. I ain't got to worry about the propane.
I know.
I ain't got to worry about none of that shit.
Rumble on top of that. It's like, shit, I can't do
Rumble? Oh, good Lord. Is there any more that she's missing, y'all? Let's find them. Is there like a Pac-Man channel with some gamer shit? Come on.
Peter said in 1 month we all say what happened to Brenda.
She's got all her sugar daddies lined up already.
She got another black book. She done stopped at the store on the way there. She said, I'm getting another black book. This is about to be badass. I'm building my collection.
When I worked for the Department of Revenue out there in Denver, Colorado, somebody bought a sign and put it on my desk that said, get all you can while you can before they tax that too.
Exactly. You
There
got
you
it.
go, Brenda.
You walk into the Department of Revenue and slap all your black books down and say, what now, bitches? What you got to say about this?
LW said, Brenda, in 2 weeks, y'all, my Vanilla Ice Dance TikTok got 2.8 million views.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to join your TikTok. I don't like TikTok, but I will for you, just for you.
I think
but I want to see content. I mean, don't be over there just subscribe to look at shit. I want to see some
right
shit.
Right now, it's kind of like my Instagram. It ain't hardly got shit on it because I ain't.
You better get busy then. I'm not subscribing to you dance, sing, twerk. I want to see some shit.
No, ain't happening. You might as well not subscribe to him.
Well, then you probably should be on TikTok.
It's just basically so I can see what everybody else is doing.
See? I mean, you know.
Did you get paid from TikTok?
Honestly, YouTube is the only one that I subscribe to anymore.
Me too.
I don't do
Me too.
any of the rest of them. I got rid of Facebook. It just
I got rid of it all.
YouTube's enough to keep up with.
So right now I have Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok.
I never got into Instagram. I never got into TikTok.
I'll be able to keep up with it. I'll probably cancel on some of it.
I signed up for Instagram. Have no idea how to get back on it. I didn't care. TikTok, don't know how. No. Snapchat, no. Like all those things. Facebook, a couple of accounts. I can't even get back on them, and I've got bigger following on one of my Facebook channels than I have here. But let me tell you, it was all drama, and I said bye, and that was years ago. And so here I am. This is
nonsense.
This is my family. This is my family thing.
This is where we'll raid Brenda's black book in 3
where
months.
I'm happy.
And Bill said, Brenda, on TikTok? No. There won't be no pole dancing on TikTok, Bill. I guarantee you.
Brenda ain't gonna do shit on this. She done said. She said she ain't doing shit.
I guarantee you they'll be trying to get me to do it, but it ain't freaking happening.
She just there to spy, y'all. She just wants followers. She's just gonna spy. She ain't gonna grow. How you gonna make money if you ain't dancing and shit? Come on. Girl, get with the program.
No. Ain't happening.
I want to see you frolicking through the snow with, a bunny suit on or some kind of bullshit.
You want me falling off on my ass off of that pole is what you want.
Well, as long as you make it look sexy, I mean, it's okay. Don't hurt yourself, but
yeah. I mean, if you fall, it's okay. If you're in the snow, it's gonna catch you. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna hurt bones. You'll be fine.
Just practice landing in a sexual pose, and you're fine. With the camera.
I ain't got the body for that shit, Barry.
It's all about timing.
Birthday suit. What, Wendy?
Do a snow angel and then just stick your leg cockeyed in the air. And
look, you can use soft filters. It'll be fine.
I mean, you got this. I mean, yeah. Yeah, the birthday suit. Can you see Brenda running around I am going to do my TikTok video now, y'all. In the snow. I'm butt-ass naked. Yeah. She goes and grabs a stick and she's like, I got a pole for y'all. I mean, there's no telling what Brenda's capable of. Give her bourbon, y'all.
So you saying she's holding out on us?
I'm saying she's full of shenanigans, but I love her to pieces.
Joanne said, I don't much like Facebook. That's why I have a picture of a roll of toilet paper for my picture on it.
Joanne.
Peter said, jiggle and wiggle, Brenda. It pays good. Well, that part I wouldn't know, Peter. Hi, Sappy. How are you? Bill said, I don't like Facebook. They pissed me off years ago, so I deleted the page. And Lucy said, Brenda, on TikTok, if she goes viral, we can lose her. Can you imagine? We will stalk her.
Oh, yeah, we totally will. Totally will. Like, come back over here, you crazy woman. I mean, I'll totally drive to her house. Like, she's yeah.
And Tim
not
said,
leaving me.
Wendy wants to pole dance in the snow and make snow angels. Yeah, Tim.
No, I don't.
That's her job.
I am not on a pole in the snow. No.
Are you sure?
You got the snow right now. I don't have any snow. You're the one that's got the snow.
I got the snow, but you know what? Here's the thing. Like, I was so prepared.
The snow angel video. Why?
Yeah, well, I was supposed to do a snowman, and Gandalf's like, it's not going to pack. It's not going to pack. Well, I did pack a little bit snowball, but it took a few minutes, and I'm like, this is going to take forever. So I was waiting for the temperatures to warm up a little bit, which tomorrow is totally going to be a snowman day. Totally. Snow angel, snowman. It's all the things. Yep. We got this.
Be sure and do videos on them.
I do. I have my other phone ready with the new memory card in it, and I'm totally going to do some videos.
Good.
LW said Brenda needs social media intervention.
And Brenda doesn't even know. She's ow. My dogs are arguing. And Brenda doesn't even know. She's like forcing me to do this, but the snowman is going to be of Brenda with a pole. So we all keep your eyes out. It's called Stripper Man.
Damn.
Jim said, make sure your clothes are on, Wendy, when you do that.
Oh, definitely. I'm not going to freeze death. No, we're totally going to we are going to do a snow woman and a snowman. There's going to be several different. Yeah, it's going to be insane, y'all.
He said, don't need nip from.
It's going to be insane.
Y'all, my body has the strange idea that it needs sleep.
All right.
I don't know why. And it gets so picky these days, I tell you. But
well, at 1:15, yeah, we probably all should be.
I need to go put this body to bed and see if I can get these muscles to relax again. So
all right,
see you all later.
Kim, appreciate you coming out.
Kim, I love you. Yes, I'm gonna be texting you and calling you, and I'm gonna try to do some videos and all the things. I love you so much. Thank you so much for coming up and helping out tonight.
I will see you all later. Take care, everybody, and stay as warm as possible.
Definitely stay warm, honey.
Oh, I will. Bye. Mwah.
Bye, darling. Love you.
Peter said Wendy will sleep 12 hours tomorrow and the snow will be gone.
Yeah, right. I'm sleeping 12-hour shit.
It's going to be 36 tomorrow.
It ain't going to be 36 here. What y'all talking about? We're at 0 here in a little bit.
That's what I've got for. That's what I got for tomorrow. But like next week is going to be beautiful.
Well, like you're not in Knoxville though.
I'm not that far from you, honey.
But your temperature's a completely different temperature. Ask Lou and Ian. Their temperature is different than mine. They got a half an inch. I got like 2 foot. So there you go.
I hear you.
Lucy says no man with a Peter.
Well, no. So one of them, if I can get this done, and I'm not promising, I'm gonna try. Because I don't know. Because Gandalf told me that it might not work.
You
Gandalf smart.
need to find a squash that's crooked.
Well, I will give you a little hint that Buddy's Roadhouse one or Buddy's East Coast now, his is gonna have a vajayjay with 40 double D's. There's one hint. Now, so if I'm starting there, what do you think the rest of y'all are gonna look like?
Yeah.
So you're gonna open an OnlyFans for kinky snowmen and women?
I mean, I could probably only accomplish one snowman, but I can change its outfits.
I'm sure that would work, though. There's some people out there with some really weird fetishes. I'm sure that would work. Start your own.
It's gonna be badass.
Snowman. And anatomically correct snowman.
You know, it's gonna be like, you know, like the runway of like a fashion show. That's kind of what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be the snowman fashion show, y'all.
Peter said mine better have a zucchini.
Peter wants a zucchini. I don't have a fucking zucchini. Where the hell am I getting a zucchini in a snowstorm?
Peter, if you've gone to Walmart lately, those zucchinis are disappointing. Just saying, bro.
I didn't even have a cucumber, but I do have a dildo. Do you want that on there? I mean,
Bill said X-rated snow people. LOL, your neighbors will love that, Wendy.
my neighbors are going to hate me. I'm telling you. What I'm going to have to do is do it real quick and then just like bah. And then, you know, because my neighbors are going to be like, their kids are probably going to be all sledding in my yard because my yard's on the hill. So I will probably have to do this real quick.
Well,
I ain't got the game plan together, but I got that.
I was going to suggest a spotlight on it at night, but I guess since you mentioned the kids sledding, it might be a bad idea.
Well, if they're all sledding, I'll just tell them to go in their house because this is not a PG-13 yard at the moment. Bye. Is what I'm telling them. It's like, get your ass in the house, eat some fucking Cheerios. I got shit to do. That's what I'm going to tell them. I mean, that's
going to have Bush Light cans as the eyes, nose, mouth, and Peter.
Yeah. Well, no. Because I think that would just look weird. But I'm also not going to use good food. Like, I wouldn't use my celery and my carrots to do this because I want to eat those.
Peter said, yes, the dildo will work.
Celery, it wilts, you know, too quick. That would be,
yeah.
You do have to remember something, Peter. I mean, things tend to shrink up when they're cold.
Yeah, he probably knows all that, but he probably don't have much to shrink. So, you know, he might not know this concept. So,
a carrot for the nose.
Well, a carrot would be great for the nose if I wanted to do that, but
I said weird is what we're going for here.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm talking some weird, like y'all. My brain is way weirder than y'all's. Y'all got the carrots, the cucumbers, and all. That's basic. That shit I did when I was like 10.
You're just wired special, Wendy. That's you know.
I'm talking bigger than that. I'm talking bigger than zucchini and carrots and cucumbers and those things.
So on a green giant kind of scale.
I'm talking kind of on an X-rated scale.
I got that part, yeah.
But I can give you my secret.
I'm going to be disappointed if I don't get pictures too. I don't know.
If I don't post a video tomorrow, then it didn't happen. I can't promise you it's going to happen. Depends on how the snow packs.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, like my email's on my about page. Just saying.
If the snow don't pack, I'm still totally getting out in the snow. I'm going to do a snow angel and do a video on that. I mean, there's something going to happen.
Knoxville will never be the same.
Stay tuned.
And Elle said it's YouTube. I can't say my weird.
Oh,
Either an oriental zucchini or accidental. Occidental.
Bill, he's got to go to work, so you know.
Don't make Drew feel inferior.
It's all game. Yeah. He's gonna come home. He's gonna pull up in this shit, and he's gonna be like, "What is all this in the damn yard?" It's gonna be cray, y'all. There's gonna be so much shit going on in that snow. He ain't gonna know what happened. Well, we don't get this kind of snow in Tennessee. I'll be right back. It's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just sorry I'm not her neighbor. Yeah, I miss all the good stuff.
Peter said, Lucy, I don't know the difference, but the bigger one. What was it Lucy said? Peter, an oriental zucchini or accidental. It's a bigger one. Y'all are nuts. That's why I love y'all so much.
Joanne, you couldn't be much worse than us.
Exactly.
That's why you fit in right here.
That's why we always have a good time and a good laugh.
Yeah. You see where I come to when I can't sleep. I'm right here. I tried 3 hours ago to try to go to sleep, and it didn't happen. So here I am.
Peter, or Lucy said, Peter, Chinese or American? Well, Lucy, I hope he says American at least. Hi, Steve. The bully of bullies. How are you doing? Tim said, I would make money on YouTube, Wendy, as one crazy neighbor. Yeah. Joanna, I know I'm worse. I ain't normal. Well, Wendy's taking a break for a second, Steve. But I'll tell her you said hi. Peter said, Lucy, my zucchini is American. I was hoping you was going to say that, Peter.
Good to know that no transplants take effect in his life at any point. That would be the only time you could say it wasn't American.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. Here's a donor.
Excuse me.
Oh, I feel for you. That's all I've been doing for 3 or 4 days.
Well, and I've got a slight allergy to cats, and she's got 4 or 5 of them in here.
Oh, you could never visit my house.
Keep them out of here because I go in there and it chokes me up. I come back in here and then I pay for it some. So
yeah, I got chronic bronchitis, so it's every freaking year.
Bill said, "How are things in Spain?" To Steve. Yeah, how is it going, Steve? I hope your weather has been better than ours. Or should I say, better than Wendy's? Since I haven't had the snow, but
we had 3.5 inches here. Welcome back, Winders.
Steve said hi. Bully of bullies.
I'm grabbing my phone again. Sorry. I don't see chat. Hold on. Bully of bully. Steve, what's up, darling? How you doing? Yeah, we got a lot of snow. And it's not going to melt because we were -3, 0 tonight. I'm not sure what the high is tomorrow, but we're going to be in the teens for the rest of the week. And we're going to get rain, which is going to make it into black ice, which it's already hard enough to get out. It's pretty cray-cray for Knoxville. It's like the mini blizzard of 93 is what it is. But hey, I'm good with it. Like I said earlier, I am blessed and I'm not going to be stressed. As long as I'm warm and my babies are warm, I'm good. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
I mean, that's what it's all about. You know, you can look outside and look at that beautiful snow. It's what you got to worry about being prepared. You got to just, and I prepared for it. But if the power goes out, you might not think you're prepared enough. And yeah, we're just going to keep our fingers crossed.
Don, you're up late.
And Steve, I hope you're doing okay. Let's see. Steve, yeah, cold snow in the States, yeah. Where you, what's the temperature you got there, Steve? I'm not gonna let you sit in my lap, buddy. I love you so much, but go lay down. Oh, these dogs. I swear they're so spoiled that if the heat isn't on, they ain't gonna make it. I'm like, really? They want to lay in my lap? It's craziness.
Tim said, my neighbor Billy made great content and money on YouTube. Let's do my neighbor Wendy.
Do what? Hold on, I missed it. What?
My neighbor Billy made great content and money on YouTube. Let's do my neighbor Wendy.
Oh, Lord. All righty then, Tim.
Exactly, Lucy. She said, Brenda, here we don't want drama, politics, or anything that derail us from having fun. Exactly. It's all about laughter and having fun.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the way it should be. And there has been a couple of lives the last couple of nights without me and Brenda being live. Not to say they were anything special or anything, but you guys are special and y'all make our chats just so much fun and
yes.
a place of comfort, love, laughter, hanging out. And I've been in some chats that I have just been like shaking my damn head, going, "Whoa!" There's been some crazy going on the last couple of nights, and y'all, we love you. We love you pieces.
Yep, exactly.
Might have to mute.
Don said he fell asleep in his chair and just woke up.
Stop it. Let me mute.
Well, hello, Don. Good morning. And Steve said it's 54.8 Fahrenheit at 8:26 a.m. for him.
Oh,
Tim said you got to look up my neighbor Billy. Wendy.
It's 18 degrees here. It feels like 8.
And Joanne said, I need fun. Well, that's what we've been trying to do, Joanne, is to make some laughter.
If I mute, it's because the dogs start barking. I'm not going to make y'all have to, listen to that crap.
That's warm compared to here, Steve. Yeah, it is. Because, Steve, we've been having anywhere from, like Wendy right now has got 0 temp and all the way up to, the last 2 or 3 days we were having 10, 15 degree temperatures.
We were -3 yesterday morning.
But I'm warming up compared to what Wendy's got.
But you know what? We're all gonna warm up next week, according to Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall, y'all extra, which is his extra channel. He did a video today, so y'all go check it out. And there is a big heat wave that's moving in. Not huge. I mean, you're talking about it's the melting part of all of this, and everybody's gonna warm up.
And Mr. W himself, he says, I hate this show. I'm with YouTube compliance. I'm only here to monitor and report.
Yeah.
Well, your ass up here, do all the monitoring.
Well,
do LW.
LW needs to put more warm clothes on.
You ain't been up here forever.
Here, I got something for him. Hold on.
That was
weak. That was very weak, y'all.
Hello, Queen Possum.
My dogs threw me off.
How are you doing tonight, Amanda?
Shh. All right.
That's
A
better.
little better.
No, that was
Oh,
way too.
Come on.
My
Just have a
my
drink.
dogs. Let me finish this beer and we'll see what we got. But these
Yeah,
dogs are.
that was pathetic.
It was pitiful, y'all. That was a -1, y'all.
I was trying to be nice, but kids' gloves are off now.
That was -1 on the Wendy's burpometer.
Oh yeah.
Peter said LW is a 48-hour secret agent.
LW's not wearing panties right now, y'all. Hey,
Well,
Amanda.
Snitches get stitches.
You can still get your butt up here, El. Like I said, you ain't been up here in forever.
He can't. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, Amanda.
You know I gotta harass him, Wendy.
I know it's hard for me to come up because I want to say so much shit. I like to throw down.
Hell said that's a fact, Wendy. I'm not wearing panties. We hope not, Hell.
Huh?
Wearing panties.
The truth is out. So there you go.
He don't wear panties. He wears men's underwear, not panties.
I don't know if he wears those. I mean, I don't know.
Well, whatever he wears.
Is he wearing anything?
Depends.
Lucy said, Wendy,
depends.
you can do better.
I know. It'll get there. I got this beer, and I'm gonna do this.
She's gonna chug it just so she can make a good burp.
Actually, I don't even try when it comes out good. When I try, it doesn't. So I'm just gonna sit.
LW said, say it, Wendy. Don't be scared. And Don said, who wastes money on underwear?
Right? I mean, it's just one more thing you have to wash.
It's not wash, Barry. It's wash.
Sorry, wash.
Get it right. Come on
Damn.
now. You in Kentucky. You better get this shit right.
I'll hear you.
Clothes. Joanne said LW laughing her ass off. And Peter said, Wendy, let's start a panty fund for L triple U.
Triple U.
Donate $10.
Hell, no. Let's start a panty fund for me and Brenda because them damn things expensive. We need them. L triple U don't. So, them things expensive. Let's do a GoFundMe for Victoria's Secret now. Go.
Oh boy, now we're getting into the big money.
Yeah, we want the good stuff.
Kind of shattered all my illusions.
No, we'll take Walmart panties or Kohl's. We'll take all those as long they're expensive too. Like damn, $10-15 a damn pair, y'all. Let's do GoFundMe for panties. Let's go.
And Bill said, wash. Hello, good thing Jan's not here. LW said, L cripple you. Well, John, I think John done went to bed on us a long time ago.
John didn't even say hi to me. Did you notice that? John didn't even say hi to me tonight. Is he mad? What's wrong with John? Is he on his period? He's on his period.
Disappeared on it.
Well, bless his heart. We might need to send him some max pads, y'all. GoFundMe. John Legs needs max pads.
Midol.
Some Midol, a Tooms. Hell, I don't know what the hell.
Joanne says she has a lot of panties.
So I have a lot of pain. Well, I mean, I got a lot too, but I mean, it ain't nothing wrong with getting some new ones.
Really, Joanne, do tell.
You gonna show them off, Joanne? Come on, show your britches.
Can you model those for us? Well, no, you can't do that here, can you? No.
No, not on YouTube, but probably on Brenda's TikTok. I mean, you know, she's got all the damn shit. So just send her something. She'll put it on one of her little sites.
Yeah, sure I will. Joanne said, bless his heart, Wiggs. Peter said, Joanne, you're set for life. Don't sell them.
I know, right?
LW said, I buy my underwear at garage sales.
Ew! Hell, don't do it. Don't do it. Ew. I told y'all the story that time I picked up the penis pump at the garage sale and thought it was a ventilator. I thought it was a ventilator, y'all. I thought I was going to breathe better. It's gross. And I threw it and I ran. It was unreal. It was some fucked up shit. Wait. What did I just do?
You're dying.
Why do those people sell that shit at yard sales? Crazy people. Ew. Shut up, Brenda. It's a true story. Man. It's the worst story of my life, probably, but yeah. It was a penis pump, y'all. And I did the thing.
Oh my God. Don says it feels minus 18 here. They charged me $200 for a set of Under Armour underwear. Better last for a few years. Well, yeah, Don, I hope they do.
One pair? What is a set? 500 pairs or 1, 2, 5, 3? What the hell is a set? $200 damn dollars for underwear. My God, you better be wearing them when you die. Dude, they better be intact and crisp at that price. For real.
I can't
Them motherfuckers better be starched. And, oh my God. What? What's wrong with this shit? I'm about to go make me some underwear out of old t-shirts.
Peter said penis pumps don't make you breathe.
Times are tough.
Penis.
Oh God, I almost hit somebody. I hope I didn't hit nobody. I don't think I did. But I almost hit somebody.
LW said, why does this ventilator look like a penis, Wendy? Garage seller, because it's a penis.
It was wrapped up in some kind of shit. And I didn't know what it was.
Better yet, why does it smell like KY jelly?
It was a pumper. It wasn't an actual pig. It was a bumper thingy. The thing that makes it grow.
You still have to lubricate those.
Oh my God. I thought it was one of the things that make you breathe better.
Over here, Wendy. Okay, quicker.
I thought it was one of the things that make you breathe better. They give you in the hospital to do breathing treatments and stuff.
Like a nebulizer?
Whatever that thing is. And you pump it. I'm sick of both.
I don't know what it is, but y'all make me want to keep drinking.
Hey.
That's what I said. You're killing me. Let's see if I can get back to reading some chat here. Yeah. I don't. Well, I know Don and Joanne been talking about panties. And Peter said, Joanne, you must have 8 dressers with all the panties she's got. Foxtrot said, did you know in Alabama and Tennessee they sell KY jelly in the family pack?
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm done. I literally just died.
And LW said, so long story short, how much did you buy the ventilator for?
I hate you. I hate you, Al. I hate you. I didn't buy the damn thing when I found out what it was. I threw it at the dude and I left. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? And I threw it. I left like a bat out of Hades. I'm telling y'all. It was so embarrassing.
I think I would have been sanitizing my damn hands too.
Well, I'm
No.
pretty sure I sanitized my whole body at that point. I went and jumped in the river. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know.
LW is waiting for me to say, I just gave 50 cents for it, you know. I just gave 50 cents for it. I brought it home, you know, and kept on using it, you know.
Bill said, well, folks, the laughter is the best medicine. Exactly, Bill.
She took it home. She's cleaning the
That's
fish
why
tank
I'm
out with
crying
it.
over here, laughing so freaking hard.
Did you take that home, Wendy, and use it to clean up the fish tank?
I totally did. Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
And Peter said, bought it and wore it home.
Yeah, I bought it and wore it home. Yeah, I slapped it on like a bitch, y'all. And just went, Actually, I stopped at Walmart first. I had to go in Walmart. I was wearing it, and I had to go look and see if they had any new like the KY stuff in good sense, like good. I did the thing, y'all.
Don says, Fanny Dog, my pacemaker is acting up. And Foxtrot said, it's a ventilator, not a vibrator. No, it was a penis pump, Foxtrot.
I know.
That she thought was a ventilator.
They didn't even understand what the hell. Foxtrot. I totally thought I was gonna get a breathing machine for real cheap for like 50 cents. It was a dick pump.
Truth be known, he probably found it on Temu for like $8.
I don't think Temu existed when I was there. This was years ago. It wasn't like yesterday. But I don't think Temu was around yet. But it was probably it looked a little wore out. It was kind of stained and stuff. And I still wanted it for a breathing machine.
Oh Lord.
I smoke a lot. Brenda's muted. Oh God. Brenda, you okay? Breathe, honey. Breathe. Breathe, child. Well, I don't know. I'm good today, y'all.
Joanne's blowing
safe.
snot bubbles and crying.
We're all safe here.
Do we have a safe word?
Bubbles? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Perfect. Right?
Yeah. Hello, cat.
Oh, Brenda, I hope you're okay, honey.
I'm fine. Kind of like Joanne, I had to stop and blow my nose because I was laughing so damn much. I was crying and blowing snot bubbles. Foxtrot said, "Not a breathing machine at all. It's a blowing machine." Exactly.
Yeah, I gotta mute again. Oh my God.
Tim said, "Now I'm afraid I'm getting a CPAP machine from the VA hospital in a few weeks. I'm going to have nightmares now. I was just diagnosed with sleep apnea."
Oh my God.
It may not. You better inspect it real good, Tim. It may not be a CPAP.
Yeah, if it looks really familiar to something you're well known,
Hi,
really
Scott.
well, it's probably not a CPAP.
What the hell are you doing in here at this time of night, Scott? Jesus loves me, Bubbles.
Yes, God, what's that?
Don said, "We could have quite the jet together. Pacemakers, breathing machines, defibrillators,
God.
electronics."
This will be a hell of a meetup, y'all. Bring all your shit. Let's go. I'm bringing the penis pump. I mean, just saying.
Peter said my penis pump didn't work. I'll sell it at my garage sale in the spring. It's sure blonde will buy it.
I know. How stupid is that shit? Like, who the hell puts that in a yard sale? What? Like, who does that?
I could see the get together right now. It's like a geriatric get together, and there's like drop cords all through the yard. Like, plug in wherever you need to, guys.
You're like everybody. What's your to go to bring to? You bring a covered dish and an extension cord. A pasta salad. And an extension
If you got a Blue Eddy, that would be helpful too. A couple solar panels.
Foxtrot said, "Now we know why she was looking for my jelly in the family pack."
Oh my God.
Tim said, "You could sell it as a nip enlarger."
It kills me. I go to yard sales and I see some nasty shit, y'all, for real. To like change the subject off of that one, but that would top it off right there. That is the top of the line. Who does this?
I ain't never seen shit like that in garage sales here. It must be that, part of the country.
Hey, that was the first and only time. But when people wash their underwear and their bras and stuff, bras ain't that big of a deal, There ain't, as long as they're clean and they're hanging up. I mean, I've bought a bra at a thrift store before, not a big deal. But underwear, come on, throw that shit away. We don't want to know that you've been wearing that shit on your crotch for 30 years, and then I want to buy that and wear that. That is nasty. Throw it away. If you don't like them, fine. Give them to a homeless woman. She might enjoy them, but I'm not buying that shit. It's not.
LW said she's going to buy a cake mixer next that uses three AA batteries.
Edible panties, Foxtrot, really?
Joanne said, "Rambling, I'm laughing too hard to type good." Foxtrot said, "First thing I ever saw at a yard sale was edible panties."
Wait, I hope they were new, or did they have a bite taken out of them? I mean,
exactly.
Like, what? That's just like what is that? Like a Fruit Loop thing that you take a bite out of?
Did you check for an expiration date? Best Buy.
And Scott said, "Careful of those pumps; it might make your eyes cross."
Yeah, I know, right?
Joey
I'm
said, "I
telling
can't."
you.
Exactly, Joey. I can't either. And Tim said, "I hope they weren't nibbled on."
Oh my God. Can you imagine? You're sitting there like you're shopping the table of little knickknacks. You know how everybody's got the little knickknacks spread out, and you're like, "Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute." And then you pick up a pair of edible underwear that's half eaten. I mean, what is your first thought? Like, what do you do? I mean, do you just set it back down and walk away, or do you walk up to the person and say, "Hey, are you mental?" I mean, like, what do you do in that situation?
You just leave it and ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, but then the little girl comes along. She's like, 10, and she
Yeah,
picks up. She's like, "Mama, I got a Fruit Loop."
yeah.
Or what is it called? A fruit snack? What are the things called? Those things. She's like, "Look, it looks really yummy. It says strawberry on it." I mean, who the hell puts that shit in a yard sale? People, for real.
Foxtrot said, "I didn't buy them. They were in a pack." The lady said her hubby got the wrong size.
Oh my God. I bet you pull them out the pack and there's a bunch of it ate off.
And Peter said, "I thought I was crazy. You all are worse than me."
Oh hell. No, we're bad. We're bad here. We're bad.
Foxtrot said, "No, you asked them why dined."
69? What's going on
They
here?
finished eating their dinner. Okay, no. You
I did why 9 and what? And I was like 69? 1 down 69.
why they didn't finish eating their dinner.
Yeah.
And
Funny.
Tim said, "Hey, keep your video camera rolling all the time and post it as shorts."
I'm telling you. I mean, if I had a video camera for all the yard sales I went to, boy, I'd be viral as shit. I mean, not
LW
literally
said,
viral. Shut up, LW. Don't even go with that.
"Take antibiotics before you go to garage sales in Knoxville."
I know. Such an ass. Because I just said that. I gave him something else. So let him roll with it. It's fine.
Joanne said, "Bill, I had to sit straight up and I almost fell out of my chair." And she's laughing so hard. "We love you too, Don." And Scott said, "Oh, I'm praying I can make the meetup this year. It's a slim chance after buying all this equipment." Well, Scott, you don't know what you're going to miss out on if you don't show up.
I love you, Dawn.
And Foxtrot said, "Give new meaning to leaving leftovers at Taco Town."
You know.
And John. And Tim said, "Which meetup?" Well,
Hey, John.
there's actually 2 meetups, Tim. One in Missouri and one in Oklahoma.
The Missouri meetup, Ozarks meetup is at Palm de Terre Lake, and I think it's the 10th or the 13th. Isn't it the 10th or the 13th? I think that's the date of I forgot what month.
It's is it May 10th through 12th or is it the April one? I'm already getting confused.
I know.
I'd have to look it up. One is April.
It's April
26th to 28th.
No, the Palm de Terre is the 10th through
that's May 10th through 12th.
Yes. Yeah, that one.
So that
I don't rely on me for dates.
And the Oklahoma one then is the April one that's April 26th through 28th. Said Ozark as in Ozark, Alabama. No, it's Ozark,
Missouri. Misery.
Hey, Duggar, how are you tonight?
Hey, I'm
Mr.
doing.
Legs.
Hi, darlings. I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all tonight?
good and funky as always. You know, I said funky, by the way, with an N.
Right on. Well, good to see y'all out and about tonight. I'm just cruising through on my. I'm gonna go get horizontal in a little bit, but I just want to come in and say hi.
Well, we appreciate it. And
Well,
hello, and how are you doing?
Hey, I'm making it, man. Snow's melting a little bit, but it's cloudy out there. It looks like it's going to start again. So I don't know. Warm inside the house, I know that.
I know, right, Scott? Exactly. Yeah. I ain't been to garage sales in a long time because of that. Like, people are weird, and I don't trust people these days, anyways. So,
hi everybody in chat. How y'all doing tonight? Joanne,
Scott, Wendy, the garage sales you go to sounds
Gandalf.
You'll get a viral issue, not going viral.
That's what I'm saying.
And Foxtrot said an alien running.
Aliens don't run. I mean, just so you know, we don't run. I'm not into running.
Alien comes down, picks you up, lifts you up, and gives you a big old hug. The spaceship comes down.
If you see me running, run. That's all I got to say.
If I see you running, I'm just gonna.
For this badass to be running, you better run too. You know?
Well, I mean, if I see you running, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, let me hold your hand and help you," because I know you ain't gonna be running fast. I know you, Duggar. You ain't gonna run. I know you ain't.
About 20 feet, and I'll stop and go, okay.
I'm done.
I'm not really scared. I'm really not scared. I got the Lord's eye. I ain't scared of nothing. They can't scare me no more.
We're just gonna get on the spaceship and go. We ain't gonna worry about all that.
Go ahead and just beam me up and have your way with me.
That's right.
I'm already gone, baby. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm just having a blessed day. You know how it is with me. I look for the funnies of everything, you know, and too many people.
That's exactly what we do.
They get too spoiled up about little bitty things, you know what I mean? So
stay away from that. Stay away from those people. Stay away from those people.
Well, of course not, Don. Shit, come on, man. I'm retired. I don't got to wear underwear no more.
Now, Peter asked you, Duggar, do you have a penis pump like all the cool kids have?
Yeah.
And that's due to because Wendy went to a garage sale and
oh boy,
she picked up something that looked like a ventilator and it was a penis pump.
Oh my God! Yes, boys and
We
girls.
have been in here laughing our asses off.
Well, it's true. It's true story though. I mean, hell, it'll get as honest it can get with me. I will tell you true story. It happened, and I didn't have YouTube at the time, where I probably would have had that recorded. By God, I wish I did, because that was some fun times.
Yeah, boys and girls, children of all ages, you too can have your own incredible life-size love doll illustrated simple on a lifetime low price of $19.95. I don't know, man. It's some weird shit that happened to me. I wished I had a camera every time, you know what I mean? And somebody to document it, people would have just fell out, you know. Can
you imagine? Every single one of us would literally be viral as shit had we been documenting some of the stuff that happened in our lifetimes before this social media.
Well, and the funny part to me is, if we'd have had it back then to make that shit viral, what would it have been like for the kids nowadays compared to what we did? They think they're badasses now.
Yeah,
they exactly. Then.
Exactly, Brenda. Exactly, honey. Exactly. They're doing all this stupid bullshit. Like, they'll make a cheeseburger and throw it up in the air. Woo! It's viral. All right. Well, you know, we jump off bridges and, you know, just random shit. I'm just making up random shit.
Yeah.
But whatever. We did the wildest shit. We were crazy, wild, and so much fun that we would have all of us would have been viral. Every single person under the age of 60 would be viral right now. But these kids are going viral doing the stupidest freaking shit.
Yeah.
That kills me. I'm sitting here like, really? I'm not interested at all.
I don't believe I survived as much fun as I had, but we considered fun. You know, if it was riding bulls or swinging on swings, jumping into the river, it was a ride better than anything at Six Flags or Disneyland.
Peter said, let's be honest, we could all be in
We
prison.
survived that shit, man.
Yeah, we
Great.
probably all would be in prison. I mean, totally. But, you know, if it was social media, probably not. But, you know.
That's it, dude. They kick your ass out of the house and just lock the door and go do the
Yeah.
nasty.
We would have been
we know what you're doing
so
here.
crazy and left to roam the streets from dusk to
We wasn't allowed, yeah. Till the
That-
street light comes on, we wasn't allowed to be out the damn house, more or less, doing damn TikTok video.
I literally got my first car when I was 14. I had 3 older brothers.
Me too, Duggar.
And my dad actually bought me a car, and my mom bought me a car to learn how to drive with my big older brother. Well, I already knew how to drive. And it was a car from my arch enemy, an old Impala that was painted, a big old boat that was painted every color in the world. And I wasn't going to drive some of it. And they gave $300. It was my first car deal. I sold it for $500. And a good friend of the family, an older lady, had a 61 Falcon Fury, 2-door.
Yeah.
And I went and got it. It had a 6-cylinder engine in it. And I went and got it, and I had to get a running start to make it up over the bridge before it needed a little work on it, a little love. Well, I got it home and got it all, plugs and everything, and it ran great. But I'd go fishing for, 8 or 10 days. I came back, my brothers had taken that 6-cylinder out and put a little 302 in that son of a bitch. Man, it was a hot rod. I am not kidding you. Because that was such a light little car. And like I say, it's a wonder we survived our to adults. We used to make bombs. I'm not talking firecrackers. We used to make bombs just to hear them blow up. You know what I mean? So my nephew made the best ever.
That's the thing. Back in the day, we actually did shit that was fun. We touched things with our hands and got creative and done fun things. And after, of course, I was in the 80s or whatever, and I grew up a little bit later than y'all, and I get that. But here's the thing. It was all when the video games were coming out and stuff, and I was addicted and blah, blah, blah. We didn't have social media, blah, blah, blah. And then when I finally became a 13-year-old, I became an adult.
I bet you
did. And it's like when you become an adult at that young age, a 13, 14-year-old, you learn life, and then you got social media that pops up, late in the 90s, or whatever, and it's a whole different world. I'm in the same world y'all are in, regardless. If I'm younger, doesn't matter. I'm in the same world. My mama and her friends were my best friends because I related to them more than I related to anybody my age.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I relate to the real stuff. I relate to the real things that happens in life, what you grow up, what to be, the stuff that you've got, these kids these days, they've got video games, cell phones, iPads, and McDonald's.
Yeah.
I grew up making homemade pierogies with my grandmother, learning language. Yeah, learning languages, playing cards, playing dominoes, Scrabble, Monopoly, all the things, and having a true childhood.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey,
these kids these days don't understand.
I want to answer something in chat.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I had to get that out there. It was just on my mind.
Joanne, I did collect a lot of panties. Don R. Maybe wore a couple on my head a couple times. About all I ever put a panty on. But yeah. And Rambler, I had a badass Rambler. I had a push button transmission. And old Brenda would heat that pole right on up there, Peter.
I'll be right back.
Lucy said my pole must be frozen. Well, the one that's outside is, Lucy, I guarantee you.
Brenda's pole is still over at her camper, but she's got extra poles. She's got extra. She's stocked up on poles.
That's how come we never got sick, because we drank out of the water hose. There's something in that plastic hose that was
right. I drank out of a water hose my whole entire life. I played in mud puddles. I freaking rubbed mud on my face. I mean, what is wrong with people today?
Shit, we hunted each other in the big tall palmettos with BB guns. There'd be about 10 of us on each side. All of our dads worked at Dow Chemicals. We all had goggles. We'd go hunt each other. And buddy, there wasn't no denying it when you got shot with a little Red Ryder. You'd holler, "Oh!" You know, you got hit with that thing.
Good night, Bill. Love you, honey. Yeah, totally. I mean, when they came out with the paint gun, I can't talk. Paintball guns. Paintball guns. Yeah, I didn't ever even do that because I still had the fucking BB gun. Excuse my language.
Yeah,
but
we froze the paintballs.
Forget the damn paintball shit. I'm gonna shoot your ass with a BB gun.
Frozen paintball hurts like hell.
Pucker up, Buttercup. You know.
Yeah, I was driving time I was 10 years old. I sure was.
Oh yeah, Peter, I did. I sold the penny candy, and let me tell you, every time I go in the grocery store, you don't think I ate all the fruit in the produce section. I walked around eating every grape, strawberry, you name it. They wasn't in containers back in the day. They were just laid out, and you just grab that shit.
Yeah, I've said it before. I had 3 older brothers.
Hell yeah.
We had some of the most badass go-karts out there. You know, so it was a big thing where I lived. Everybody made them a go-kart. You know, we had a couple, 2 or 3 of them that were just freaking scary to drive. You know, you had to put on a football helmet to go drive it. You know, at least a football helmet. You didn't put a football helmet on.
Right.
We didn't have a motorcycle helmet. We had a football helmet. And
yeah.
Dude, I tell you what, we outrun cops and them things and everything else. And the hell, they knew where we lived. They'd just break off the chase and go to our house and wait on us. And we'd pull in grinning like a son of a bitch. And he instead of coming out and hollering at us, he'd go, "What in the hell do y'all got on that thing?" But I mean, it was serious. You could literally peel out anytime you wanted to. You'd be going 20 miles an hour and hit it hard, it'd peel out. You know, so I mean, it was awesome. Yeah, it was hard growing up being the youngest of 4 rowdy ass brothers, or 3 older brothers. But after 14, they quit messing with me. You know, I was a little bit psycho, and they knew not to mess with me.
Mm-hmm. After 14, everybody gets a little psycho. I think there is a couple comments in chat, Brenda.
Yeah. Dawn, no, I'm not going to come up there because your temperatures right now ain't going to thaw no poles out. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, we could. My daddy
Foxtrot.
wouldn't let us ride it
Yeah,
unless
I
we
have to
put a
agree,
football
Foxtrot.
helmet
I
on.
was there and done that too. My dad had a Ford pickup with the 3 on the tree. Don Cool Fox, mine was a Dodge. Tim said high school I grabbed the spare key to parents' motorhome. I slept more time in that than they took it out when partying with friends and had nowhere to sleep. That's cool, Tim. Foxtrot. For gas being 79 cents a gallon at my Papa's gas station. It even had an inner tube patch area.
That's awesome.
Well, I
Yeah.
can remember being cheaper than that, but
I wish it was 79 cents a gallon now, damn it.
yeah. Well, it's about 50 cents a gallon is what I remember when I was.
The lowest I ever really remember is like 89 cents a gallon.
And Don said he
79?
remembered 29 cents a gas.
Something like that.
10 gas wars.
This is the funniest story about my dad. My dad was
Wow.
100% Greek. He could cook his ass off and was he always put a house over our head and stuff like that. But he was a funny guy. But he was tough on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, I come home and I guess I was about 16 then. I had my license by then. I said, Dad, I need your truck. I need to go set a hog trap, because we was having a barbecue, wanted to have a barbecue for some people whose house had burnt down. And he knew the people, said, yeah, you can use it. He said, but leave your keys to your car. Well, at the time I was driving this fucking GTO that was just outrageous. I mean, it was scary to drive. It was so fast. And I said, Daddy, you can't drive that car. And he thought, I ain't going to drive it, but in case of emergency, I'll have something here. And I said, oh, I understand. So I, cool. I throwed him my keys. And I got his keys, and I went back to my grandpa's house and got the hog trap, right? And I was loading it. My grandfather was helping me load it up. And if you go straight through the woods to my grandfather's house, it's about less than an eighth of a mile. If you go around the road and down his road, it's about a quarter mile. But we're down there in the bottom, right? And we're sitting there, and I hear, I said,
wow,
is that my car? And he goes, is George home? And I go, no. He says, Joe home or Dennis? And he goes, no. He goes, yep, that's your car. And I heard him pull out of the driveway, and he goes, then I hear, what? It's about a quarter mile run down to the first curve. He's just getting it. He hit the curve. What? You can hear him downshifting, and he hit the third curve straight away to Blacks Ferry Road. You could hear him go that. Then you heard the wheels lighted up on the pavement because we lived on a shell road. And he's almost a mile away by us by then. But like I say, we kind of live in a little back bottom. Like he just hammered it. You could hear him go. And I said, well, that old fucker, and I had to go pick up some coon dogs because I was going out with Judge Good to train a puppy of his. I had a couple good coon dogs, and we were training a judge's dog. And we pulled out there and I got there kind of late. I got there right at a little after dark and got with Judge Good. And we sat on the back gate, let the dogs out, let them go hunt, and he let him a cigar and we opened us a beer, he let me have a beer. And he said, Doug, could you do me a favor? I said, sure, Judge, what's that? He said, don't let your daddy drive your car anymore. I said, what do you mean? How do you know he was driving my car? He said, well, he said he got 2 tickets. He got a exhibition of acceleration coming out of the Walmart in West Columbia and got stopped at 85 and a 55 at the Sweeney Switch. I said, are you shitting me? He said, just bring me the tickets and we'll get rid of him. He said, but you keep his ass, that old man out of that car. I said, all right, I'll do it, man. And my daddy was old, but he was older than me, So I get home, I go through the door and he's sitting there in his car. I said, give me the keys, old man, to my car. And he throwed them to me. And what the hell's wrong? I throwed him his keys to his truck. I said, go on, give me them tickets. Judge Good said he'd take care of. And I said, what are you doing hot rodding my car? He looked at me and he goes, damn, son, that's a fun car. But he never drove it again. But he done stole my car and went hot rodding into something. He decided he needed something from Walmart in West Columbia, and he just hauled ass the whole way. And my old man was conservative, so it was way out of it. I mean, it was just crazy. But that's all I got to say about that. Did I go too long?
No, you're awesome. Good deal. Sorry. And then the chat's going too. We're also looking at the chat.
The cats?
Chats.
Oh, okay.
Not cats.
Oscar.
California, man. Yeah, listen to her. Get out of California.
Yeah, get out of California. Yeah. No. A lot of people are. A lot of people are. And, and I sit there and I say that, and we're not going to get into politics here at all, y'all. No. Let's not do this on Brenda's channel, okay? I done went through enough of this crap last night on another channel. But we're not going to get into that. But, yeah, get out of that. But also, don't encourage everybody in the world to get out of California.
Yeah, y'all stay there.
Because we don't need more flooding of drama, if you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah. if you're gonna be cool about it and you want to get out, great. But don't spread the word for everybody to get out of. Because, yeah, it won't be a good thing. It will not be a good thing. And we love our Californians. It has nothing to do with any state at all. In the United States, we are the United States of America, period. It's just the stuff that's going on.
We all bleed red there, time for exploring. That's what that's the whole point. We're all just people. We just need common sense to take effect.
Yep.
Barry, I ain't heard a word out of you.
Oh, I was sitting back here listening, thinking, I was going to mention the F-100 with the 390, but you blew it out of the water with that one.
Yeah. I had a Ford Galaxy with a 390. Good engines.
Yeah,
65 Galaxy.
Those things hell, and they would just be like, "Is that all you got?"
Yeah. Well, I took that big old one jug carburetor off there and put a big Holly on that son of a bitch, and it got pretty good. The old man who owned it before me put a posi rear end on it because he wanted to pull trailers with it.
Exactly, El. Exactly. Yeah. If you're gonna come out of a commie state and vote the same, then stay where you're at. Don't. Yeah. We're not gonna get into politics.
Well, I think I'm going to go get under my.
I know. I'm not talking about you, Duggar. I'm just saying. I'm just answering up in the chat. But here's the thing. Everybody has their opinions. This is a new year, you guys. It's 2024, you guys, and everybody pray for a great America.
Yeah.
A great America.
I want to have a great sniffing air event in the morning when I get up.
We're gonna be good.
Just sniffing air, you won, people. Let me go and tell you that you've already won. We
just have to figure out if we're gonna survive until the election. I mean, that's the thing.
Months, a long time, man.
Yep. Well, are we gonna survive until this election? That is the question.
That's all I can say. Just pray hard and pray.
Yeah.
Yep. Prep hard and pray. Exactly, Barry.
Get loud,
honey.
Get loud. That's what's wrong with the silent. We were the silent majority, and we need to be the loud majority.
If you ain't prepping, you're screwed. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, you better have something prepped.
There's another light car that hopped up. That's.
If you're sitting there in your house, and I want to say this: if you're sitting there in your house right now, and you're depending on a grocery store to provide you what you need, you're an idiot. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. You better be prepped in some way, somehow. You better be prepped.
Yeah.
Because America is starving. America is starving.
I've had
And then we've got everybody coming in taking our food. So there you go.
They still talking about cars over there. I get old cars of just bring.
I ain't worried about a car. I ain't worried one shit about a car or Duggar.
No, I'm just saying the chat is talking about cars.
Oh, I thought you said I was gonna worry about a car. I'm like, no.
Oh, sweetheart, I didn't say that. I've had so many good ones. I had a '66 Chevelle that I would race for pink slips with anything in Missouri County, and nobody wanted to race pink slips with that car. And
no, so, microwave mills ain't gonna do it.
My brothers won a lot of Mustangs and Novas and other cars with it before it got passed down to me.
Well, the thing is that like, yeah.
I bet Don R. I bet your underwear's got lace on it.
That was random.
Dave, you ain't buying a penis pump at a garage sale. Oh, you don't get a used penis pump, man.
That's what Wendy's on with the ventilator, Duggar.
Well, if I could buy one there because it's got a lot of unused portions of that penis pump.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
I could use that unused part.
Hey, Brenda, I done started something. You got the pole, I got the penis pump. I mean, what the fuck?
Exact same engine, Don, I had mine.
But that whole conversation, Duggar, was because Wendy picked up the garage sale and thought it was a ventilator and it was a penis pump.
Oh my God.
We're doomed. We're doomed, Brenda. You know that, right? It's the end of us. It's the end of us, Brenda. The pole and the penis pump. Oh, good God.
Yeah, there's a song.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
He said it was a ventilator, but it was a penis pump.
Right?
Around that pole, she wrapped her legs and she slid down it on her rump.
I didn't slide down shit. The hell? Ew, oh my God.
Oh no, I'm cracking up again.
I know.
I hope you didn't put your mouth on.
I'm not gonna even say anything else to y'all again. I never will, ever. I feel like I just exploited myself with the penis pump. Have fun with it.
I was gonna say, talking about prepping, what is the go-to and most important seed that prepper keep most of every time?
It's penis pumps and baked beans, y'all. I mean, you're good.
LW said, Wendy said hoard ventilators from Knoxville for prepping.
Yeah, don't forget the baked beans, bitch. Bish.
Oh God, you're killing me. I can't even take a freaking drink because I'm probably gonna spit it all over.
Play out of the Walworth. Oh my God.
Mark's trying to sound like a porno, the pole with the penis pole.
The pole, yeah. It does.
The pole and the penis.
Take a freaking drink.
I believe that porno would be bigger than Debbie Does Dallas.
Tim said, I think I'm freaking rib laughing too hard. And Joey said, I swear I can't stand it. I know, Joanne. I just want to take a freaking drink, but I can't quit laughing long enough. I'm afraid I'm going to spit it all on my computer.
Well, hey, man, I love you guys. I'm out of here. Y'all take care of your little bitty self chat. It was wonderful. Good to see everybody in the house.
You too, Duggar.
It's good to
Good
see you,
night.
Duggar.
Good night,
brother.
Duggar. Love you, honey.
Duggar.
Good night.
Y'all take care of your little bitty selves. May God bless everybody. Say prayers for our troops and our vets. Let's get a hoorah for them. Hoorah!
I would say God bless. I would say God bless to everybody but me because I've been bad.
I'm already too blessed to be sure. I'll have a wonderful day.
I love you. All right. Good night, Duggar.
You're already blessed, Wenders. You got us.
That's exactly right. I am very blessed to have y'all and electricity. So,
Joanne said her drink is coming out my nose. I know, Joanna's right.
Joanne.
Long enough for me to get a drink so I can get it down before I see either spit it or coming out my nose.
Hell, I can't even take a drink. What are y'all talking about? It's come out your nose. Okay, let me try.
That's what I said. Y'all stop long enough for me to get a drink. I can't quit laughing long enough to have a drink.
All right, I got a drink.
Still said wear red on Fridays for the 22 vets that take their lives every day. Exactly, Tim.
Oh,
Elle
Lord,
said
the cats are gonna fight.
movie Poles and Ventilators, the true story of how Brenda and Wendy survived the apocalypse.
That's what our t-shirt's gonna actually be. Okay, so Tim, first of all, yes, I do wear red on Fridays, and I do have a shirt that says that. It is literally a Red Shirt Friday shirt. I got this. LW, Poles and Ventilator shirt. That is gonna be one great ass fucking shirt. Thank you very much for the idea. I appreciate that.
Hey, panties.
Joanne now needs new panties because she's disappointed in all the things.
John. You're killing me.
Breathe.
Yeah, because listen, Poles and Ventilators. Think about it. I'm getting ready to start making t-shirts. They're going to be badass. They're going to be catered to our community, right? Poles and Ventilators is the new thing. So we're going to have him sign these shirts. It'll be LW signature on these shirts. Poles and Ventilators. Okay, that's not a copyright, y'all. This is right here. This is registered trademark of LW. Poles and Ventilators. We got this.
Tim asked Joanne, did you
And then the t-shirt and then the t-shirt for Joanne is definitely going to be about panties. We're going to totally have to have a pair of panties for Joanne.
LW, get your ass up here. You ain't been up here in ages.
Hey, y'all.
Earth.
I'm going to have to go to the store tomorrow, so I'm going to get some sleep. I'm out of propane here. It sucks. So y'all have a good one.
Aww.
I appreciate you.
Good night, Barry. I love you, Barry. You have a good night. Thank you so much for being up here and helping out.
Oh, it's been my pleasure. I love y'all.
You're awesome. We love you so much.
Love y'all in chat. Take care out there. Bye.
Hey, stay warm, honey.
I'm doing I still have an electric heater, but they just don't cut it. So
I know. Just do your best to stay warm. Bundle up, honey. Great.
Yeah, one of those mummy sleeping bags. They're nice and warm.
Yeah. This cold weather sucks. Stay warm, honey.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Foxtrot said Brenda new shirt says I want poles on front and penis pump on the back. Hey, Peter, you talking about Ron Jeremy, the other dude who had a bigger personality. I forgot the name. Tall, skinny, and white.
Think about these shirts we can make, though, Brenda. Think about all the designs that we can actually make that nobody's going to have.
Oh, and you need panties like a garage sale ventilator.
Oh, my God. LW. Let's talk about LW real quick. Okay, let's talk about LW.
LW's being a chicken shit because he won't get up here.
Well, let's talk about LW inside his garage, wearing his panties, freezing his balls off. Like, he's going to have icicle. He's literally going to be the LW snowman. This is the t-shirt, y'all.
He ain't in the
Picture it.
garage. He's in his warm house because he won't get up here.
I
Only time he
know.
goes in the garage is when he's going to get his ass up here.
He sucks. He's sitting in a chair, freezing balls. He's
Wrapped up
he's a snowman and cigarette hanging out the mouth. I'm LW. You know, come on. He's in the chair running that mouth. I'm gonna see him bring it. Let's go.
Tim said, dang, I need a smoke. Be right back.
Well, hell, I gotta pee.
Just take us with you, Tim.
Well, I gotta pee. Do you want to go pee with me, Brenda?
Go ahead. I'm good.
Do you want to hear me pee?
No.
Okay, I'll bear by. Hold on.
LW said, is this the best y'all got? Hell, holy hell. What? Chicken shit, LW? I'm trying to be nice, L. Peter said, Lucy, I'm better looking than Ron Jeremy. Well, Peter, I have to guarantee I know you are. Even though I ain't never seen you, I know you got to be better looking than Ron Jeremy is. Shit, I've lost my damn avatar again. Can y'all hear me? Let's try this again. Don R said, I need some time before the smoke. Joey said, holy hell. He said, that's like being the nicest guy in prison, Peter. Right? Oh, God. I hope I'm not keeping my sister and him awake in here with all my laughing and carrying on because they got to work in the morning. I keep forgetting I'm not in my house by myself. I remember John Holmes. I don't know who John Holmes is, Lucy. Oh my God, you're killing me. And Joanne said, I remember Rambone. So you're talking about, what the hell was his name? Shit, now I got a brain fart. Let's see, Oscar said, to be honest, I am really confused. What are we about to prepping right now? By the look of it, this is another level of prepping. Exactly, Oscar. Right now, all we said that we needed to prep was water. You better have plenty of water. That's all I can tell you right at the moment. And Foxtrot said, I remember Debbie. She did Dallas. Sure you did, Foxtrot. And Joanne said, Rambone the Destroyer. Peter said, was. This is why I label my lives almost every time about laughter and fun, because that's why y'all make it every time we do this. He said, I'll join if y'all donate to Peter's GoFundMe for a new ventilator. It ain't a ventilator he wants, hell. It's a penis pump.
Jesus Christ. I just got back. What the freaking hell? I was going to say the F word, but what are y'all talking about?
Hell,
losers?
I'll join if y'all donate to Peter's GoFundMe for a new ventilator. I said it wasn't a ventilator that Peter wanted. It was a penis pump.
Yeah, and Peter only needs penis pumps. He don't need ventilators. He needs to pump his Peter. He needs a...
Well, I know that was a joke.
He says it's north. I don't know.
but for others that may not have got it, that's why I was saying it.
Oh my gosh, I love y'all. I'll get back inside here in just a minute. I'm rolling a cigarette. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don said Brenda does Dallas. Did y'all see that? Me neither. Well, no. No, Don, I didn't watch Dallas. So Foxtrot, no, I don't know who Debbie was on Dallas.
Oh my God, Debbie Does Dallas as a porno.
Oh, Foxtrot said, I remember Debbie. She did Dallas.
Brenda, Debbie Does Dallas as a porno.
Well,
Oh my God.
That figure's coming from Foxtrot. Now I got you.
I didn't watch it, and I don't know what Debbie or Dallas look like, but I'm just saying I know the names.
And Lucy said, Foxtrot, I have the DVD.
Y'all are nasty.
And Don says, Brenda Does Dallas. Did y'all see that? Me neither. And Foxtrot said, Lucy.
Y'all are perverts, man.
No, I didn't. Foxtrot said I had it on
Brenda didn't even know it was a porno. What are y'all talking about? She didn't even know it was a porno.
Peter said, Lucy, you pervert. That's why I like you. I'm old school. I didn't have none of that shit in my past. Thank you.
I didn't watch it though because you know Debbie. Why the hell would Wendy getting out of school say, I think I want to watch Debbie Does Dallas? No. I was good. I mean, y'all are just perverts. 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 I love y'all. I love my little perverts.
Don said, Brenda, come up here. Come up here. It could be Brenda Does.
Foxtrot. 55 years.
Foxtrot. I've had 55 years of being a pervert. Well,
she was guilty. What did she look like? I mean, was she sexy or just like? Never mind. We don't want to know. I'll just go watch it.
So now we know what Elle watches. He's guilty.
Of course.
And Joanne said she wasn't my type. A lot of lonely farm boys here. Well, I figure there's probably a lot of them here too, Don. It's not as cold as you are up there. Lucy said Ginger Lynn. Peter said Debbie, yes, she was such a nice girl. Yeah, it sounds like she was, Peter.
Hell, no, that ain't happening. She's not doing a book report. You get your ass up here and shut up.
Debbie does Dallas and does a book report on it. Screw you, Elle.
Ain't so mean.
I don't want you on my freaking panel anyway.
Yeah. Hey, Elle, you're fired.
Kevin said, I'm back. What are we talking about now? Perverts, ventilators, and thingy pumps? Foxtrot said, do you know why in Tennessee and Alabama it's not recommended to date the farmer's daughter?
Oh, Lord. Let me open my beer. No.
She was probably your sitter. Yeah, probably. Oh, Rambo was pretty. Oh, now wait. Oh my God. I gotta breathe a minute, guys.
Breathe, Brenda, breathe. Take a deep breath. These people don't have any idea what it's like to talk.
Yeah, they're not saying nothing but type. I'll do you fired. I'm filing for wrongful termination. Well, good luck, Al. Because you're the one that's fired, yes.
Your pink slip is in your pink.
It's in the mail.
Yeah. It's there. Look for it.
And you asked for every bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
And Oscar said, meanwhile, a special someone carrying a vacuum cleaner in prepper convention. Don said, I need to go to Tennessee, Alabama to introduce new blood. Well, Don, yeah, you might have to if that's a problem. No, you fine. I'll take my talents elsewhere. Well, you ain't showed us your talents yet, hell.
Where the hell's your talents, LW? Jesus. You probably laying in the bed right now. Get up here, boy.
Tim said, at least I have a banjo. Thought I bought. And taking that back to Kentucky. Can we hear the Doolin banjo song now? Well, I wish we had some music up here, Tim. Why don't you get your ass up here and play us some then?
That's no, what is that? Like 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink? Foxtrot? Some shit like that? Or backwards? I don't know. Some nasty shit.
Peter said, L triple U wants child support. Man to pay you. Screw him, Peter. I'm trying to get some of that shit on myself. Foxtrot said a pink slip was something a woman wore under her dress.
So good. You know.
It used to be 50 years ago.
It's called the pink slip. Yes, Wendy did say that. Yeah. 1 in the pink. What is it called? Never mind. Never mind. That.
Yeah, you got a pink slip when you got fired.
I'm trying to be nice.
But also, that's what women wore under their dresses many years ago. Oh, Lucy said, I'll have to go to church tomorrow. Yeah, we probably all need to, Lucy.
Yeah, Tim, but I was trying to be nice. I shouldn't even said that.
2 in pink and 1 in stink.
Yeah, that one. That's so gross. But I said it.
And Peter said, stink on the dink is always good.
Y'all are nasty. Y'all are so perverted. Oh my God. I can't deal with Brenda's perverted lives anymore.
And I wonder where they come from.
I don't know. I have no clue.
LW said, Lucy, say a prayer for these hooligans. Well, we're not the only ones that needs it, El. You too. And Foxtrot said, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Unless your girl is kinky, then 2 in both.
Oh God. Oh God, Jody. Oh my God, Jody says is here. Oh my God.
Stinky
Stinky
pinky.
pinky. Oh my God.
Hi, Jody.
I don't know if I'm in trouble or if she's laughing right now.
Jim said, I'm here trying to get in the wrong hole. And Oscar said, now I'm imagining stuff. I apologize. Oh my God. W said, we weren't even talking about them, Wendy. Jesus. Wendy out of nowhere, 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink.
Well, my mind's a little honky. It is what it is, y'all. Take it, love it, leave it. I guess I don't care. Oh my God. Brenda, my cheeks hurt so bad. And that's my cheeks on my face, by the way.
You're killing me.
Dawn said Jody's here, clean it up. No, Dawn, no chance. No chance. Jody knows we're crazy. She knows we're crazy, and she knows.
She wouldn't come in here on our late night live. She couldn't hang. Peter said the stinky pinky was a badge of honor on a date back in the day. And Jody said, a sponsor has a catfishing rig that called that, and I Googled it. The T's how I know, or that's how I know. Foxtrot said, we know where Wendy's mine is. I can't even see if we can read the chat. I'm crying.
It's okay. It's fine.
Wendy's mine is, excuse me, 2 in the pink, 1 in the, I think he meant stink, but he said stick, and a penis pump ventilator. Exactly, Foxtrot. And Lucy said, y'all are correcting me, and I like it.
I mean, it's a little insane. It's a little intense over here, y'all. So, you know, be prepared. Be prepared for these late nights. Late nights. Shenanigans. Jesus. Yeah.
And LW probably going to be banned from other channels now. You know, they're lurking. Yeah, I know the feeling, Joanne.
Well, if they're lurking and you're going to be banned from their channels, then they don't respect you.
They weren't real friends to start with, like we are.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You go where you want to go, and you go where you have fun, honey.
We do still have 15 people in here. I don't know
awesome.
But it's been great. Oscar said, I don't know where my mind is, but believe me, it is not in a charms way. Did we need it to smell the pinky, though? Just asking for friends.
What? Oh my God, what? What? Smells the pinkies, though? This is even oh my God. Oscar. Oh my God. Oscar, calm down.
Think all this started with Brenda's pole dancing? No, that ain't where it started, Foxtrot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yep. Sure did. Brenda was pole dancing, y'all. That's where it started.
I need more alcohol. Me and you both, Tim. Peter said, Joanne, welcome to hell. You have crossed the line. Welcome.
I don't care.
Don't forget pole dancing and naked snow angels. Lucy said it was an educational live stream.
Very educational, for sure.
I said I crossed it a long time ago, Peter.
Time for sharing. Time for sharing.
Welcome to Sex Education 69.
I'm just gonna, Jody, do you want to share your week?
I'll be on Discord tomorrow.
I ain't talking no more. This is killing me. Y'all are killing me. We're on deep gutters. The gutters fell off the
National
roof.
Geographic Channel.
This is
scared.
This has become not Brenda's late night stream. This has become Brenda's. Well, I don't know. What do you want? This got Brenda's close your eyes show. Yeah.
I was gonna say we all.
That's the way I like it. I love y'all. Y'all, every single person here, y'all absolutely amazing.
Definitely.
How much fun are y'all having?
That's why it's posted that you come in here for fun and laughs.
That's right. That's what it's about. Brenda, breathe.
I'll look in the chat for a minute just so I can.
Anybody want to come up on panel? I think she does have the link posted at the top of the chat. If you want to come up.
Oscar said, well, 69 is a natural ventilator. Tim said, I'll be very
69 is not a natural ventilator. 69 is like, really? Can you even breathe doing that? I mean, I'm asking for a friend. I don't know, but
Foxtrot said, right, Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
Joanne's crying and blowing snot again. Me and you both, Joanne. That's why our meetups are so fun, Tim, is because it ain't just me and Wendy. It's all of us crews that hang out together. And the ones that makes it to the meetup, we still have just as much fun there as we do on here.
Yep, in person, and y'all have to go get into these meetups. Man, I totally want to be there.
We want you to be there. I was going to take off a few inches for a breather.
The only reason why I can't make most of them is because they're like 11 hours away. You know, if they were closer to me, it'd be not much of a problem. You know,
that's why
I want to show. I want to show up. My car is not going to drive 11 hours. I'm not going to be able to drive 11 hours by myself. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, Peter said, as a guy, Wendy, 69 to go is not to breathe.
Well,
Tim said, I have been to a few Pacific Northwest YouTube meetups and they get crazy. Well, so do we.
I really wish that y'all would come to mine.
You said they were all in Oregon. Foxtrot, Wendy will have her ventilator and Brenda will have her pole at the meetup. Or is it a meet up? Well, just saying.
Well, we'll definitely have polls and meat. There'll be some kind of shenanigans involved. I promise you. Promise you.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Foxtrot. Do you?
Me neither. Hell no. We're gonna have lots of meat, polls. We're gonna have all the things. I mean, why would you skimp on any of that? I mean, if you're gonna do it right, right?
I was going to say, my bad now. It is more of snorkeling than a ventilator, if we imagine it.
No. Never know.
Oh my. I can't believe we've already been on here 4.5 hours.
You're absolutely amazing. I didn't even think you were going to go live tonight. When you did, I was like, yeah, my girl's live. But I didn't I didn't know because I was like, going through some shit. I kind of still am. But I'm happy. I'm so glad you went live to make me laugh. And,
Yes, you needed it.
Yes, I did.
Elle said Wendy's meetup is going to be at a garage sale behind Bucky's. To tell her you never got to.
Shut up, Libby.
Foxtrot says sounds like it would be hey, all you can eat taco buffet.
LW's is jealous because he can't join in the fun.
It's always a taco buffet, Foxtrot. Where have you been? Tim said, do we get barbecue pork sandwiches? Well, there's always that possibility too if you don't like taco. Peter said, expectations at a meetup, I have to bring my meat. Well, yeah, Peter. What do you think? Oh, here's what they call if someone farted during 69 turbo charge.
Well, I can tell you right now, if you come to my meetup, it's definitely going to involve burritos. But there will be other meats or things there. I mean, I do make a good potato salad and stuff, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm a taco kind of girl. I mean, I don't eat tacos. Well, I do eat tacos, but I don't eat the. You know what I'm trying to say with this. All right, how do I explain this, Brenda?
Hi, you gonna try? Good night, Doc.
I like Mexican food.
LW said, I'm totally jealous. Penis bumps and Taco Bell is my shit.
Then that's the way that goes. I love spicy stuff, but Brenda would love for me to make, like, what would you love for me to make? Like cornbread and all the southern things are amazing.
Oh hell,
we'll have them.
Taco shit. What are you talking about, woman?
I know you're a taco girl too. So okay, we'll just do tacos.
Hey, that reminds me. Guess what I had for supper last night and tonight?
Guess what I have tonight? Tacos. Go, Brenda, go. Tacos. Go.
I had the double decker taco and the burrito that Elle was talking about. Mm-hmm. I had the taco last night and the burrito tonight from Taco Bell.
Oh my God. You had Taco Bell. Everybody pray. She had Taco Bell.
It was
she didn't know what. Did you love it or what?
Oh yeah, of course. Well, of course, I had to have the chips and cheese too.
Yeah, of course, girl, of course. I made homemade tacos and but I'm thinking that when you come visit, I might take you to this Mexican restaurant, which is up on the roof in Gatlinburg. Or is it in Seville? I can't remember where I was at. But anyways, we go up there and it oh my God, it's amazing. They've got the best flipping food ever. You're a Mexican lover? I love it. I love it.
Oh, I live on Mexican food.
Love it. If it ain't got spice, it ain't worth a shit. That's the way right. I see it. And I know I need to slow down on some of that.
Tim said I cooked up queso chicken tacos at last summer's meetup. It was a hit. Any kind of tacos, as long as for me, as long as they don't have guacamole on it, it's gonna be a hit. I guarantee you. LW. Brenda and Wendy are becoming one person now. No, we're
Yes,
not. We still have our own personalities.
exactly. Exactly. We know each other. We know each other longer than I've known y'all, and she's
And
known
Al,
y'all.
you're the one that loves Taco Bell too, so don't even go there.
Hmm. You turn me on to something, you turn Brenda on to something, we gonna look at it. We're gonna look at it and we're gonna do our thing. And if we like it, that's it. Right?
Double decker taco was pretty damn good.
Fuck yeah.
Peter, we don't expect you leaving you meat at home. That may be painful. Yeah, it could be, Lucy. Tim said I also cooked up mild and spicy chili for the other night at the meetup. That's cool. Can't never mess up with chili either.
I cannot wait. I'm so excited for me and Brenda to have our meetup this spring. Oh my gosh.
No,
I'm
it's
so excited.
not about that.
I mean, I know it's gonna be after you're settled in and all that good shit. It's gonna be late in spring, whatever. But we are going to have so much fun.
Oh my God, we're gonna be in trouble. Is what we're gonna be.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's get in trouble, girl. Let's just get in trouble. LW's got us. He's gonna back us up. He's gonna get us out of jail.
Yeah, LW's got to come be our bodyguard. Keep us from getting arrested. Doing something really stupid.
Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We're gonna have so much fun, y'all. Y'all just don't even know. We're gonna have so much fun. I wanted to do a big meetup. Nobody really acts interested in coming to my area. But when Brenda can get here after she's settled and not stressed out and all the things.
Well, I'm not going to completely be settled until I've made the trip out there, but
you know what I mean.
I'm going to be right here until then, until I do my.
But what I'm saying is, hey, after you're kind of settled and all the things, and we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun.
Oh, definitely.
It's gonna literally be a weekend of shenanigans, y'all. Hopefully, y'all get to see it. Maybe, maybe not.
Good night, Foxtrot. Thanks for coming in. Love you, guy. Peter said, "Thank you, Lucy. I like my meat attached." Well, we hope so, Peter. Joey said, "I can't be there. Y'all do a live." Oh, I guarantee you there will be several lives before that weekend is over.
Oh yeah, definitely. We'll definitely do a live.
We'll be going down Main Street of
Sevierville or Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Doing lives on our way.
Well, Sevierville is Pigeon Forge basically. So it'll be Pigeon Forge or Gatlinburg. We'll be there. We're gonna have a blast. We are going to have so much fun.
Like I said, we may get arrested for public drunk, but we're still gonna have a blast. At it.
Hey, like I said, if we do, then we'll just get on YouTube and be like, hey. Or we'll just give them our information. Be like, hey, get on YouTube and tell them we need help. Somebody will hook us up. I got some cop friends there, so we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Nah, we'll be good. We ain't gonna get that carried. Well, we might. I don't know. It's me and Brenda, y'all.
Yep. And y'all know if you're not there, you're going to definitely be on the lives, having just as much fun on them as you are tonight.
Exactly.
Because we will be doing the lives.
And it's gonna, you know, what's gonna be so fun is that we're actually going to be live together, and just, you know, live streaming a good show, and you know, and communicating with everybody. Besides being on our avatars on here, doing the things that we do, we're gonna actually be out live doing stuff. It's gonna be a blast.
Hey, you know you're gonna have to show your face then because
well, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I just, you know, when I'm in my jammies, I'm just like, whatever, you know, screw y'all.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn. But yeah, totally, we're gonna have so much fun, y'all.
Good night, Joanne. Thanks for coming in. We've had a blast.
Joanne, I love you so much. Good night, honey. Who else left? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Joanne, please stay warm, honey. I know you've been going through all this. I love ya. You ain't gonna be there, but you're gonna be on the live. You're gonna watch our live. I know you'll be there.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Love you, honey.
Especially when we're walking down the streets and we got a drink in our hand and we're partying and doing all the good shit that's to come. We know you're going to be watching us.
Hey, I got all them little attachments too. We can do the mountain roller coaster thingies or whatever, and then we can put the little attachments on. But then again, that one, I don't know. I don't know. We'll just look and see.
Yeah,
I'm not big on rides, so but we'll have fun.
Well, especially after you've been drinking, because that may not go too well.
Oh hell no, no. Hey, we will go to the island though. The island is really good where Margaritaville is, but my sister. So what we did the last time when we walked up and down, we went to all the moonshine places and did all the tastings and stuff, and it was a lot. And then my sister's like, "Let's go in here," and we went to the island, and they have like this little like glow in the dark black maze thing, and you go in there and it makes you so freaking dizzy. I was about ready to throw up. I was like, I don't think that I need to do that. No, it's just not cool. We're gonna do normal shit. We're gonna be fun.
Exactly.
It's gonna be fun. We ain't gonna do stuff that makes us sick.
Let me in for the underwear show. It feels like minus 19, but warm my heart. We love you, Dawn.
Dawn, I love you so much, honey.
Dear.
Good night, darling. Elle still didn't get up here.
Underwear. Okay. So that's Joanne. She's the one that's got all the underwear. We don't.
Yeah, Joanne. Joanne stocks up on underwear. Joanne, send me some of your underwear. Are they used? Send me the new ones, though. I don't want the used ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Joanne's awesome. I love Joanne. Dawn, I was just waiting on the underwear show. I mean, come on, Dawn. Don't be disappointed because we didn't show up underwear tonight. I mean, come on. This is YouTube, honey.
I love you too, Joanne.
So y'all make sure y'all check out Brenda on TikTok and stuff, because I don't know what she might be showing underwear over there. I don't know.
Right now, I'm not sure what I'm going to put in there. I just threw in a couple things today just to get it started, but we'll just have to see what the future brings.
She might show underwear, Dawn. Come on. Get up there and subscribe to her TikTok. Drop the TikTok link. Brenda, if you can. I don't know how you do that.
I don't know how to do that yet.
Oh,
It's still under Freedom Redbird, so you should be able to find it. It's still got my symbol and the whole works for now. It was just a spur of the moment, try to see if I could figure
I
out.
get it. Just fun stuff. That's all it is. It's fun stuff, y'all. And Brenda does appreciate y'all for coming in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just get what?
They got 15 wonderful people. We thank
Regular and nanny pennies. Hey, those are the best pennies ever.
We are to stick it out with us tonight.
If your panties don't cover your butt cheeks, y'all have issues. I mean, yes. Yeah, you want to be sexy and you put the thongs up your ass crack and all the things. But here's the thing. It's sexy as hell to men to look at that. But it's not comfortable for women when we just want to be comfortable and we want to put on our granny panties, and that's what we do. So
I don't like granny panties, I can tell you.
I got granny panties. I've got granny panties. I love them. Man, I want to be comfy. I wear the granny panties. I do. Anybody want to see me now? No, you probably don't. Good. Because I love my granny panties.
LW, Brenda sexting, I heard it. No, I was talking to my bouncer there, LW. He was saying goodnight. LW said, "You're buzzkill, Wendy."
Well, good. That's what I try to do. It works, don't it? Sexy granny panties from Victoria's Secret.
Joanne said, "I have crotchless too." Well, Joanne, if you got 350 pair of underwear, I guarantee you probably got anything and everything that's on the freaking market.
I'm not gonna sit here and say what I think sexy is a different statement, but granny panties are comfortable. I'm that person that I'll wear the sexy panties all day long. And I'm that person, and this is crazy. I'm giving probably too much information on YouTube, but I'm that person that'll be like, okay, I'm kind of tired of wearing this. I want something comfy. And I mean, it's a thing. We're just going to be comfortable. Is that too much to ask? Do you want your shit up your asshole? I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Do you literally want a banana hammock 24 hours a day?
And Peter said, "Granny panties look best on the floor next to the bed."
Well, ain't nobody in this room trying to impress you, Peter. So, yeah.
I fought the chair.
Oh my God, Brenda's gonna fall off the chair now.
I just hope I didn't break it.
Jan. Oh, she's not at Jan's. Jan, let me call Jan. I gotta call Jan. Brenda just fell off the chair.
She's in bed.
Damn it. I'm gonna call Jan and be like, Brenda's just fell off the chair. Fuck, come pick her up. Damn it.
Joanne said, "I have everything." Yeah, I believe it, Joanne. If you got that many pair of underwear, you gotta have everything. Shit, I'm like, if I got 10 to 15 pair, let alone 350 pair.
Good God, Joanne. You got a lot of panties.
It would take a whole dresser just to hold underwear.
Joanne's got crotchless too? What? Joanne, God, you're a freak.
I was going to say, if not, what we wore,
I love it.
I got to start over on that one. It's not what we wore. It's the person that wearing it makes it sexy. Exactly, Oscar. It's not a matter of what kind and how pretty it is. It's how you wear it.
You can look. Hey, let me tell you something. You can wear a man's whitey tidies and look sexy in them if you want to. You can rock that shit. I've done it before. Trust me. You can wear a man's underwear and look sexy in it. Just make it work. You know, what the hell? What's wrong with you people? Why you gotta be so judgmental?
Joey,
Who the hell wants something up a butt crack?
Go look at my panties. Peter said, when you speak for yourself, not all the ladies are here. Not all ladies here. Bish.
Well, I
Joey said, I have a pair of those too.
I'm a country girl and don't give two shits about what the hell. If I'm comfortable, I'm happy. That's the way I look at it. Fuck yeah. And that's the way it goes. I mean, that's just the way it should be. Right?
Yep. Oh, wiener in the butt's back. Imagine it's raining booze one day and the next day you get hit in the eye with a pecker.
Yeah. What the hell? Wiener. A wiener, you're so crazy.
Wiener, I want to know what you charge for them drawings because I'd love to have a couple of those.
Wiener's got drawings? Fuck.
I sent you the link to look at them. He drew our sexy men that I've got as our backdrop.
Oh damn! I fucking didn't even look at it. I'm sorry.
What's the matter with you, woman? He does a fantastic job too.
Damn it, Wiener.
Tim said, "Not commando here. Don't need the raisins hanging any lower."
I know. People that are like, I don't wear underwear, and that shit's all smacking up against your legs. How comfortable is that? Like, ew. Well, I mean, what's wrong with you people? Quit being commando.
Lucy said, "I'm back looking for my pink handcuffs." Joanne said, "I'm dying again."
Well, I mean, I've got some pink handcuffs, but they're not fuzzy. Do you want them, Lucy? They got locks on them. They're literally like police issued handcuffs. They got the keys. I'll send them to you. Lock something up. Why are you looking for your pink? Who are you locking up?
And Oscar said, "Just wore a twisting granny panties that have a malfunction rubber. I think it's the breakthrough where G-strings are invented." Well, Oscar, to start with, if you're wearing granny panties, you're in trouble.
Oh, Lord. Twisting granny panties? Malfunction rubber. Oh, my God.
Wiener in the butt, you can just have them. I have over 3,000 pieces at the end of the month. We'll figure mailing out. All right. I really would appreciate that. I'll pay for the mailing. Just email me. It's in my about page.
Hey, it's all in the about page, y'all. Just click the about page.
Tim said, "I hope you have someone to put in the handcuffs." Let's see that. But that, yeah, that's Lucy he was talking to.
I know. The fuzzy panties. The fuzz. What the fuck is a fuzzy panty gonna do for you? Is somebody petting your fake fur? What's going on here? I'm confused.
Waiter in the bus said, starting grandma fires and grandma panties.
Y'all are perverts. Y'all are such perverts. I swear to God.
And Lucy said hers are fuzzy.
Y'all are the biggest perverts I've ever seen in my life. Y'all are. I love y'all. I love y'all to pieces. Y'all are the biggest perverts ever.
Oh my God.
Brenda, I don't even know. Now we gotta figure out who's fuzzy and who's not. We gotta go back.
That I've ever even seen any fuzzy underwear.
Lucy's got fuzzy panties. Joanne's got fuzzy panties.
Yep.
One's got handcuffs. Y'all, what the hell are y'all doing in this chat?
And Oscar says being commando is okay as long we still have a shrubs a bush down there. Shrubs a bush down there.
Okay.
And Peter said it's all in Brenda's black book.
Oh, good Lord.
How what's in my black book, Peter? I guarantee you.
Peter! Peter is comment of the night right there. Highlighted. Highlight that shit, Brenda. Right now. Peter North. It's all in Brenda's black book. Y'all.
That's right. The good
If anything ever happens to Brenda, just let y'all know. Y'all bitches keep your hands to yourself. It's mine. I'm already in the will. Bye. Bye, Felicia's. It's mine. I want all the black books.
W said 3 a.m. and talking about granny panties. Glad I got fired. Well, if you was up here, we would have never went to granny panties. So it's your own damn fault.
Oh.
And Oscar said granny panties with a ribbon. There could always be a ribbon tied on it.
The bows and the bedazzle, y'all. The bows and the bedazzle.
That's
Hey,
right.
you can make that shit pretty. You just don't even know.
Oscar said, or bow tie.
Put glue, just a little glue, a little Elmer's glue and glitter, and you're in it to win it. And not from
Saying you're
experience.
quitting on us, LW, just because it's 3 in the morning.
He's taking notes.
Better than that, I guarantee you. We know you, bud.
Mm-hmm. He's taking notes.
Yeah, Wiener in the Bus said, don't think you can get your red wings with a grandma. And why would you say that? I was a grandma at, let's see, 21. I was a grandma at like 24 or 25.
I know, isn't that insane? When your kids have kids so young and he's like, I'm a grandma?
Same age as my first grandson.
Isn't that insane?
Which
Isn't
of
that
course
insane?
I was with the ex's daughter, but
still.
We still had a daughter and a granddaughter in the same year.
Isn't that insane? That is insane.
Joanne said, I told you I took the road less traveled. Now I don't know where the fuck I am.
What? The road less traveled. I don't know where I'm at.
British show that black book.
Brenda's not ever shown her black book. That shit's personal as shit. It's mine, y'all. Mine.
I have shown my black book a couple of times. A quick flash, but you ain't seen out of it.
It's mine. Brenda's is mine. It's mine.
It goes to Wendy when I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nobody. And I promise you, on the bottom of my heart and soul, I will never show it on YouTube. Never. Y'all are never going to know.
Peter said nothing more than granny panties talk have made me south. Thank you, girls. Well, Peter, you was the one that was bragging about granny panties. What the hell are you talking about? I had my only child son at 28. I'll be in my 50s when I'm a grandpa. Good age, be one. Yeah, it definitely is. Oscar said, don't gonna lie, when I was in undercover at some sawmill site at the jungle, most of the workers wearing granny panties, and maybe a few were a sexy gal panties, which they said
more windy.
more windy.
Yeah, because they get more wind than the songs. I mean, well, I don't know. No, the songs are exposing your ass crack. And, well, it's beside your crack, but
So they're gonna get more wind than the granny panties, that's for sure.
there's more room to poop, I guess.
More in the winter because it's a little bit more cover up for that winter cold.
y'all men in the chat don't understand what it's like to be a woman, so don't judge us if we want to wear granny panties. We're gonna wear them, y'all.
Well, I ain't a granny panty person. It's bikinis all the way.
Well, I mean, I get that. I get that too. I get that too. But there's days that, I just want to be comfortable and wear my, comfy panties.
LW, they get more wind like a kite. Peter said I voted for crack.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Why did we not already know that, Peter? But people will buy those granny panties, used or not. So the more dirty, the more cash you'll get. One girl's selling farts in a jar made over
Ew.
1,000.
God, I need to get on this train.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, my burps. Can I do burps in a jar?
Hell, I'll do farts in a jar if I can make that much money.
Fuck yeah. Hey, Brenda. Fuck some Buckies. We're going in business. We got this.
We apparently have the wrong profession, Wendy.
We don't give a shit about no damn Buckies or no damn shit. No, we got this now. Thank you. Wiener told us a story.
Do that all the time. They fart in jars and they wait till the other sibling was asleep and they go in there.
That's so gross.
No.
Oh, that is unreal. Can you imagine farting in a jar, sealing it up, farting in a jar, sealing it up? Oh my God. Can you imagine? People are so nasty. Oh my God.
Just hit rock bottom. Joanne said my panties ain't for sale.
Yeah, I know. Joanna, for right. Yeah, I'm not selling my shit.
To make the granny panties look like they were by Larry the Cable Guy kind of person. Someone who's leaky.
Ew, my God. This is getting so disgusting. It's unreal. I can't deal with y'all. I will sell my burps. That's it. The butt stuff has to stop. Ugh. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine even trying to do that. Can you really imagine? Like farting in a jar and trying to sell it. Be like,
Peter said, Wendy, you get Social Security benefits soon. Just go in with your granny panties.
Well, I totally will. And I hope I get hooked up.
Also said, long story short, I have to go buy some. So my cover not blown. So I choose the purple one.
Oh my God.
Lucy said, no panties. So comfortable.
Well, that's true too, Lucy. I totally dig that. I totally dig that. And as a matter of fact, right now, but I have other clothing on besides underwear, But I don't give all my information out.
You just did.
Mm. Oh my God. There's no way. Some of the stuff y'all talk about in the chat are absolutely insane. Y'all are gross. I love y'all.
And Joanne said, I went to school with a guy that went to jail for stealing panties, dirty panties. That's sick, Joanne. But I have heard of them. Peter said, Commando for president.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Dirty panties. That to me right there is just disgusting. Like, why would you even have dirty panties? Like,
Just sell a bathwater, Wendy. Tim said,
I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. Why would somebody have dirty panties? Do they have problems? Most people don't have dirty panties. All right, never mind. Oh my God, this is getting so bad.
Tim said, I did lose my underwear one night and left her house commando the next morning and walked home 2 miles away. Without your underwear, I hope you had something else besides that on. I take it commando means nothing on. Never mind. Sorry. I like commando.
Yeah, that means zero. Zilch.
But speaking of granny pennies, I'm trying to get into Hobbit meals. Everything is bite sized. You ever had bite biscuits? No, I can't say I ever have.
And I don't even want to ask what that is. From wiener from the butt. A wiener in the butt. Bite biscuit. Okay. Here we go. Wait for it.
I don't know about you, but it's getting hard to read that chat right now. Tim said, I had my shorts on, but no underwear. Gotcha. Oscar said, maybe the buyers wear the panties on their head for luck. I don't know. I never buy used panties. Well, we hope not, Oscar. Peter the Commando is picking up steam on. Okay, Peter. No, you said, the hell is a almond meal? Okay.
I'm done. I can't.
Is it getting out of control?
I can't either. I love you, I hate you.
When Wendy shuts up, I know I'm screwing up.
I love you, I hate you. Oh boy. Damn. Stop.
The hell is Joanne says, what is almond?
Oh my God, I hate y'all.
I'm not even
Oh my God. Oh God, I'm crying.
LW, you need to get your ass up here so we can shut this thing down.
What's a hobbit?
I give up.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm tired of mansplaining.
Oscar said a small statue person is a hobbit.
Oh God.
Is it? Or you mean something else?
This is Lord of the Rings. I don't give a shit about the Lord of the
Lord of
Rings.
the
Oh my
Rings.
God. I'm done. I can't. I can't. Oh my God. Thanks, LW, for coming up and joining in. Your co-host. Slacking
Is it like a troll?
job.
Raw chicken with no panties. We love you, Peter.
How am I gonna survive even 5 more
I
minutes?
said, wait, where am I? I like it. Can I subscribe?
Lucy.
Is a hobbit something that peeks out of?
It's called a peekaboo, y'all. Peekaboo.
Everybody said kind of.
Oh my God, y'all wild.
Wear panties.
Oh my God, Brenda. Jeez.
Yes, dear.
Your life is insanity.
I think we've lost.
All sense of
I think we've
humanity,
lost all sanity.
and we went to sanity. We lost humanity. We went to sanity.
Oscar said,
And
"No, is
that's
it
okay.
wearing an oversized loose panties?" It's 3:40 in the morning, and we've been on here 5 hours already. No wonder I'm drunk.
Brother's like, what the hell y'all doing? All right, y'all. We got 3 minutes. Let's keep on talking and drop your links by typing in bird to drop your links. And Brenda's gonna have to end it.
I'm going to hell for all this. Exactly, Tim.
But yeah, Brenda's gonna go to hell tonight. So do your thing.
Wait, everybody said Mike, who, Chicky, Harry. Y'all have killed me all freaking night. I just laughed so hard and cried. My eyes are
Yeah,
red.
but hey, Brenda, it's only because we love you. We've had a blast.
Oh, definitely. I love y'all too. That's what makes it good. Still 15 people in here.
I mean,
amazing.
I've been sad for the last 3 hours and been up here just having a ball. I mean, come on. You tell me you can't overcome shit.
Joey said I was going to go, but somebody made me stay. Oscar said my imagination just wild. A Chief Hobbit wearing oversized panties. And Lucy said, I retract my comment. I'm going to get a depend.
Lucy, you should always come prepared with the depends. You should never not come here without one. Well, then again, I don't have one on, but I probably should.
Tim says, hey, it's only 1:38 a.m. for me. Yeah, we know, Tim, but it's 3:40 for us. Or for me, 4:40 for her.
Yeah, it's 4:39 or 4:30
Yeah.
something.
That's why I just said 4:40.
Yeah, that. I mean, I'll be it for a few more minutes, but I think that Brenda has had a long ass night. She's been modding all night.
Yes.
A lot of chats. She's been on Discord. She's been a lot of chats. She's been working her ass off all night, y'all. She does need to get some sleep.
But y'all have made my night once again. And I've had lots of laughs. I hope y'all have too. I know some have. I won't guarantee all of you, but I hope you enjoyed it anyway. Hell says I'm back. I was Googling Hobbit meals. Sure,
oh, good Lord.
But I am going to shut it down, guys.
Brenda, I want you to know that I absolutely love you so much. I am so glad you're at your sister's being warm and staying safe and not having to deal with all that drama.
Me and you both.
With the ex and
exactly.
being without stuff. I'm glad you're warm. I love you so much, and I'm a text away, so I will talk to you here soon. Everybody in chat, I love you guys. All right, I'm out.
And we will close this out, guys. Elle, get your booty up here. We're gonna close this out and say good night, everybody. It's been a blast once again. Love you guys, and I will see you Friday, either at 5 or again at 10:30.
Chat.
But
everybody in chat, we love you. We love y'all so much. Be safe. Stay warm. We're all going through this bullshit. Stay warm, y'all. We love you so much.
We will see y'all Friday, unless Wendy happens to go live tomorrow. We will see you Friday.
Doubt it.
All right. Good night, guys.